What are we actually going to call this guy? I do like Twinkle though, or Tinkle. Did you just say Venus? Venus is his name now, okay. What about Tinkle Venus? I think that feels right. It has been written. Oh god, oh Christ. Back to the art scene, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game because it's back to art. Chat helps me name every creature. Spooder. Lil Spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing probably, again. Oh crap! Oh my god! It's Big Spoods! We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense. I haven't died yet. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close. We're gonna switch to art briefly. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Let's go with flat face. Yeah! Oh! Oh god! Get him! Get him! Oh, that was cool! I'm on the other side of the door! Oh! Oh, it's these! Hey, oh, okay. Yum 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 yum! Oh, more shinies! Oh! But my preciouses. Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh, I want to do a big. Oh, yeah, big dong. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Flips and. Oh, you're new. But you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first. Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Whoa! Come back here. Whoa! Oh no! First death! First death! No, he's gonna kill me again! Oh! Hey, I got my beads back! Yes! And so, a true gamer. Ow! Hey ho, that's how it. Hello? Washanka! Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. Yay! We found the map! We found the map! We found the map! Oh, the maps are explosives. What are we gonna call this one? Oh, Layla, yeah. In brackets, not carnivore. Maybe the challenge is I gotta find my way back to the bench so that we can end stream. Yes! Oh! See you later, friends. Bye! Happy skong, everyone! This is what I found last time that I didn't check out. I've already- wait, oh, I've not seen that! We get to draw this new friend. Did we get a name for this guy? Let's go with Spitz. We're getting back into the game, guys. Oh, there it is! We've met some new friends. This sounds like Grub Quest 2.0. Lost fleas, wish promised. Guess we gotta draw them all. So we're going back to the art scene, everyone. I already forgot what we were gonna call them. Larry, Carly, and Tash. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Okay, well, now we know what that sign was. This sounds terrifying. It's giving arena. Oh! Okay, we'll switch back to art. This one should be quite quick. I vote that this little guy is just called Yeet. That is a beautiful name. Okay, we're going for Yeet. Yeet. Perfect. Okay, we're going back to the game. And we're gonna go right back to that other guy we saw. I think I found my spirit animal. I love him. A thumb emerging from a beanbag. He looks kind of like a thumb. Oh, look at this. This is Thumb. Thumb, I love you. Okay, we're going back to the game. He rolls. Oh, looks like a Vengefly. Perfect. Okay, we are back to the art scene. I like Bub and Chomp. Bub. Back to the game. Oh! We've got a spit boy. We've got a Ugh, I think he has a cold. It's a Bulbasaur. What if we call him a Hurl? Fru is more plant sounding. Fru, I think. Fru. Back to the game. Oh. Oh. A lift. Oh, you were eating a dead guy. You're disgusting. Can I do that? Just asking. Oh, you've got a gift. I want all the candies. Oh, I'm gonna die. I courageously ran away. Now that we're healthy, we have absolutely no fear. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm a little bit of fear. Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. I can't believe that. We're at the beginning. Right, we're not falling in the hole again, are we? Nope. Nope. We are not falling in the hole again, are we, guys? No! Hello, friends. Hello, I'm early. Can you believe it? Can you believe that Kirsty is early? Whoa, it must be Christmas or something. Oh, oh, oh. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Pidgey. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I decided that I wanted to do... I'm still doing my nails, so I am here. Don't worry about it. We'll get into stuff soon. But I wasn't quite as ready as I thought I was. So I didn't get my nails done in starting soon, like usual. Do you know, can I tell you a secret? Since it's just you guys here. I lost my peg. I don't know what I've done with it. I had it earlier, and I don't know where I put it. I thought I put it in with all my other makeup stuff, but I couldn't find it. And my peg is very important for my nail process, because I use it to put pressure on one nail while I'm putting glue onto the next one. You see, it's genius, and I have shown my nail peg many times on stream, not always on purpose, sometimes by accident. And now I don't know what I've done with it, so that was kind of annoying. But apart from that, I'm good. How's it going? Hi Trike, hello, hello. Oh no, peg mystery. I know, Sarah, it's gonna be in the makeup thing, isn't it? I just won't have looked properly. I'll have looked with my mouth, as my mum likes to say. So anyone else's parents say that? You can't find something, and then they go and obviously find it, and then they come back and say, you must have been looking with your mouth instead of your eyes. Patronising, that's what it is. So now I have to press my nails on with my manual fingers rather than my peg. Poor Pegsley ran away. Pegsley would be a good name for a creature in Silksong, wouldn't it? Pegsley. Also, I got a new colour of lippy, and it's the same as my glasses. Look how well these match. Isn't that crazy? I didn't intend that. It just kind of happened. But the lipstick that I have on is the vinyl version of the Maybelline. I think it's their ink. It basically stays on for a stupid amount of time. It's actually quite difficult to get off, but that works for me. Yeah, they've got the matte version, which I have a couple of, and this is the vinyl version, so it's shiny. And it does seem to be pretty much the same otherwise. So if you're looking for a lippy that stays on really, really well, almost too well, then I do recommend it. And it kind of goes on a bit more like I find lipstick really annoying. I think I've talked about this before, but with having loads of dental issues and stuff, and my front teeth would always get lipstick on them, and so I could just never wear lipstick until I got things sorted a lot, and then turns out you can actually wear lipstick without getting it all over the inside of your mouth. Anyway, lovely conversation starter, I know. And yeah, I'm not very good at putting lipstick on. I kind of prefer ones that go on more like a gloss than a hard stick kind of tube version, because I just end up going over and over and over, and then I've kind of overdone it and there's too much product. Does that make sense? My mother and I are both as bad as each other for finding things that are quite obviously in our line of sight, so we both call each other plonker. That's at least it's equal, that's fair. It's funny because I never used to really understand when I was a kid what my mum meant. You know, I just thought that there were pixies at work in our house, but you know when you go, oh mum, I can't find my shoes, have you seen them? And she says, have you checked the cupboard in your room? And you say, yes, of course I have. And then she comes in and just sees them instantly in the cupboard in your room. Right, and you're like, I looked there 5 times. How did you do this? Never really understood being on the other side of that until I lived with a boy. Same, nice, yep. Hi, roll, hi. Did I just say hi? I'm losing it. Yeah, I've always had problems with lipstick, to be totally honest with you, but this stuff kind of stays in place. I'm not very good at waiting around for stuff to dry, like nail polish. I have never successfully painted my nails because I don't have the patience to sit around. And even when I think, oh, I've sat around for ages, they must be dry by now. And they're not! They take so long! So yeah, I'm not very good at that. I've also always had problems with lipstick. Ah, fair, yeah. I was about to say until you met a man, yeah. I don't want to put anyone on blast here, but yeah. And then it's all, oh, I've searched for hours for my shoes and I can't find them. Wait, do you mean these shoes? The here? Right here? And hi Q2, hi by the way, hello. I only find stuff after I ask for help, but it's instantly after I inconvenience them already, so I feel bad. Oh, that's such a mood. There are times where I'll do that on purpose because I know that's what makes stuff works. I know it. You can sit for ages and until you go, oh, I'm gonna ask someone for help, the solution will evade you until the second you do and then you realise, never mind, it's fine, I found it, it's fine. Or I fixed the thing. Or the internet came back on immediately after I complained about it to my friends. You know, that kind of situation. It's like, so it's gonna sound a bit strange, but it's why it's really helpful to have artist friends, right? Artist friends are helpful if you're an artist, right? Because they can offer you insight and whatever on your piece or suggestions. But even just the act of sending a piece to one of your friends before they even have to say anything, the second that you send that piece of work to be looked at by someone else, it's like your brain kicks in and you can suddenly see the mistakes. And the amount of times I've sent something thinking, okay, I'm done with this, but I want someone's opinion. And before they've even seen it, I'm already like, nope, I'm making changes, I know what's wrong with it now. I went to a makeup shop and bought nothing. I feel so strong. Oh my god. Amazing. I purpose put, so I was having one of those times when a few of my makeup products seemed to be wearing out at the same time, so I needed eyebrowy gel stuff. I needed the lip stuff I didn't need because I have about 1,000 million lip things, but I wanted a colour that wasn't quite as drastic. I do really like having a purple and stuff lipstick, but sometimes it's just a bit too attention grabby. And so that was just a little treat, but I did need mascara, eyebrow gel, blusher. I tried a liquid blusher. And you just kind of blob it on and then smush it into your face. No brush required. And what else did I need? There was something else. Oh, BB cream. So I don't... So this is why I love using a webcam instead of one of my professional cameras for my face cam. Right? Because no one's getting to see me in 4K unless you visit my house. But... I like using a BB cream instead of like a foundation In real life, my skin looks crap and my foundation goes terrible. So I like having a BB cream and then some powder on, and that's usually what I throw on for stream. Super, super quickly. And so I needed the new BB cream. Yeah, we're all so strong, so brave! Nail polish is so finicky, it's supposed to cure with body heat, but it's still not done hours later. Oh, it's the worst! It takes so long. I've got one of those nail lamps, but then you have to use the correct gel polishes and things to cure and blah blah blah, and maybe I'll put it in here and I'll actually use it because I use it for stream, but I never really use it much inside the house. And they're probably better for me than these press-on thingies. So we're gonna do some painting for a little bit first, that's why I'm early. So we'll probably do painting for about an hour. I'll try and get as much first layer base coat down on the piece of art that we've been, well, the second last piece of page we've been working on. Yeah, to have the willpower of roll, I know. Hey Tals, hi, how are you? So impressive. So strong, so small! Next time you go, it'll be like 7 things. I'm here, I have Franks in a blanket. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds delish. Hi Rex, hello? I'm playing beavers, yep, Timberborn. Let Franks go, release them. How many Franks did you put in there? And why Franks specifically? What about all the Peters? Ugh. Everyone's tired of Peters, it's all about the Franks. But they are wrapped in everything pasty. Pasty. I see. Have you seen some of those achievements? Haven't looked at them, but I'm enjoying the surprise when I get them. World isn't ready for 4K Kirsty. I mean, you've been in the unfortunate position to have seen 4K Kirsty, and you'll know that this is not what she looks like. Eating bits of my own hair. Do you know what no one tells you about having long hair? It gets stuck in every necklace. I have got so much friggin' hair that gets stuck in my flippin' necklace, and it's so painful. About 5 times a day I'm kind of like ow 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 ow, and everyone else is like, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm like, one singular hair. Such a baby. Right, shall we mosey on over to the art scene? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's zoomed in, isn't it? Okay, so I was thinking, as you can see, I've made tons of progress. I was thinking about getting a base layer of all of these done, but we'll put a Hollow Knight playlist on for the moment until we get into Ding Dong. I was going to say Ding Dong Skink Skong. Oh no. It's yet another emo I'll have to make, isn't it? I have to use a popsicle stick to reach the bottom of my foundation bottle and scrape what's left in there, but other than that I'm good. Oh, such a mood. My mum was a great fan of going to makeup counters and getting the samples. You know, you could go in and get a little test sample, especially because she really likes the nice expensive foundation like Estee Lauder. She was a big fan of Estee Lauder makeup. And if she was running out, she would chance her luck and go down to the counter and ask to get a sample. And they give you like a tiny little jar that has a good like 5 uses of foundation in it, just so that she could kind of like eke it out a bit longer. Wait until it was her birthday or Christmas. 4K Kirsty is my fave Kirsty. Oh, Sarah. You worry me. Same, get out of here. Everyone's getting Specsavers vouchers for Christmas. Anyway. I think they're liable to change or to be wiped when 1.0 comes out proper. Oh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. If I had known how much bother long hair would be, I would have gotten a short haircut much sooner. I don't hate it. I was thinking about this morning because so I had a Christmas night out on Thursday. And as much as I don't particularly enjoy doing my hair and makeup, I did my hair and makeup to go out. But this time I gave myself tons of time so I've got one of those kind of blow dryer thingies, you know, it's for giving yourself a blow dry at home, okay? And it's a brush that's basically a hair dryer, and it's not one of the ones that spins. I've got one of those, but I don't really like it. But it's one of those ones where you can kind of like curl your hair around it and hold it for a few seconds. Kind of like tongs, but it's a hair dryer brush thing. You know what I mean, right? If you don't, no one cares. And that takes ages because my hair's so bloody thick. But this time I gave myself tons of time to do it, and I even did it on the cool setting, which made such a difference because, you know, if you don't burn the shit out of your hair, it doesn't make you sweat like crazy. So that was fun, just giving myself time to do it, and it didn't look terrible for a change. And yeah, I thought, you know what, because we were talking the other day about getting, you know, the urge to get a pixie cut again and everything, and I remember one thing I didn't like about when I had short hair was everyone else can have their hair really fancy for special occasions, and mine would just look the same, whether I was, you know, cleaning the house or at a fancy do, it would look the same. And so it is nice, but it's also really fucking sore when you get hair stuck in your necklace all the time. Oh, we had a bot. Oh, bye bot. Sorry bot got the bot. Good bot. Good bot versus evil bot. Hi Gems, thanks for getting the pin, by the way. Yeah, thanks for being the one to remember to do the thing. It's so true. Jam has a hammer. Jam does have a hammer. Jam has a hammer. Yeah, that means you gotta be on your best behavior, Jam. The temptation to make everyone lead mod was really high. Sarah and I play beavers in the beta test build, yeah. I've seen it played on stream before, and I think Sarah showed me it at some point. I think. Oh, a video! It was when Sarah was here and we were watching videos on it, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm a PB mod here too, yep. Hashtag blessed. Kirsty does have all the hairdryer tools. I think I live in the eternal optimism, Sarah, where I think that all I need is the one perfect hairstyler tool, and then I'll finally be a real person. Do you know what I mean when you place way too much faith in an appliance? You think, oh, but maybe this is the one. All I need to do is watch about 3 YouTube shorts from hairstylists talking about how amazing this is. What is it? It's a Revlon one. It's a Revlon all-in-one blow dryer brush thingy. I saw a grand total of 2 videos. One was Brad Monto. I think that's their name. Someone was just some random person who had about the same kind of length and volume of hair as me. And they just made it look so easy, and I thought, yep, it's the one. So that's finally the one. I found it. Oh god. But do you know what's really funny? So my mum was asking me what I would like for Christmas, and apart from the whole air fryer thing, she was asking me, okay, is there anything else as well? Is there anything else that you would like? And I said, okay, well, I'm thinking about getting a set of tongs to put a wave in my hair. And so I sent her a link to ones that I wanted, and I think they're Revlon. No, not Revlon. They are Babyliss ones, but they've got a really wide barrel because I don't want curly hair. I just want it to have a wave. right? So I don't want it to be really ringletty. And I sent her the link and she said, oh my god, I have this and I thought it would change my life, but I really just can't be fucked with it. Do you want it? And I thought, well, you know what? Sure, because that one's free and I won't feel bad then if I also can't be bothered using it when I try it and decide, oh, I can't do this. Anyway, this is all jolly exciting, isn't it? I hope everybody's enjoying the hair chat. Let me pull up my playlist of Hollow Knight music and then we can get painting. Which one is it? This one. And I'll just mute the game. There we go. Oh no, the music's on the same channel. Ah, heck. Oh, that's annoying. You know what, we'll just quit the game. How about them apples? Is the music loud now? Kinda. It's a bit loud for me. Everyone sing along if you know the words! Yep. I don't think you're meant to like lead. Yeah, just in case anyone's wondering, I don't have any lead mods, it's lead mods. That's a new thing on Twitch now. You can have a lead mod. I wonder if they'll bring out other forms of material for mods. I want denim. I want denim mods. Could someone make that happen? Munch the lead, yeah. Yummy, yummy lead. Sorry, bot activated in like 0.1 seconds. I didn't think you'd even see it, so I didn't express my shock. Oh, because I had my OBS chat up, but I've hidden it now. But I did have my OBS chat up at that time, so I saw it in there. Dong, ding. Oh wow. So I was so unprepared for that. I do have that shark console, which I will admit was worth the money. Yeah. I do wonder about those. I was very tempted to say, put the air fryer plans on hold and get me a fancy blow dryer. It was so fast. Too bad on 7TV mobile, on mobile to still see all the things. Oh no. I'm so susceptible to market and I have to be careful because I will get worn down. Visit Scotland. Because we have Scottish widows? I don't know, Sarah. That's all I can think of. I was like, what do we do better than anyone else? I know, we have a pensions company that looks like a cult full of attractive women. What more do you want? A YouTuber I watched stress test the durability and marketing claims companies put on the boxes, and they did hair dryers relatively recently. Oh, interesting. I do love the random. Do you know what really cracks me up is shampoo ads, because they'll be all like, "This is full of nioxin trichloride. That's a new thing, and it's gonna totally make your hair super strong and amazing," and it's just another word for soapy parts. You know, just the way that we get into these buzzwords and things for marketing. And after you do the hair, you can flip sausages with the tongs. They're so useful. Right, I was thinking that too. Have a cheeky little sausage on the side when I'm doing my hair. Usually it's power tools, but sometimes it's household gadgets. Ooh. Lala, thanks for singing along with me, Jam. Makes me feel less alone. I'm so heavy with this burden, you see. Yeah, that's what people don't realise about the lead mod thing. You are carrying the weight of my lead stream, and that is why you're lead mod. Because I know that you can handle it. Nice hammer. It is a hammer. Is it a hammer or is it a battle axe? I really had to fight the urge in your stream jam to put like a really long after the repeat of the modding ceremony. I really just wanted to keep going off about how I mean, I'm clearly the replacement for Thor, and the hammer had chosen me and blah blah, and then I thought, you know what, it's not as funny once I typed it all out. I was examining on your stream and I'd say hammer. Or a very blunt battle axe. Scotland's pensions are the finest around. Yeah, see, exactly. That is if you make it that long in Scotland. Why didn't you just go for a visit? Because me and Zevi live here. Because you already know that. That's not marketing. Marketing's new and exciting. Okay, first of all, I always feel better when I've inked in all of the real dark parts of things, so we'll do that and then I'll feel real productive. Do you remember this? This was a good time, wasn't it? Is it a loudspeaker? Oh, a boombox. Yeah. Siren head roll unlocked. Now that would be amazing. You should have sent that. Man, you know when you feel like you've got a joke in you and then you type it out and realise this isn't funny enough for me to press enter, but I can still have a little chuckle at myself about it, and then no one else needs to be involved. That's, you know, that was that. Hey Bazinga, hi. You think I don't know about Scottish widows? Oh, Sarah's got plans for me. So the Christmas night out I was at on Thursday was at this place where the tablecloth, so when I first went in, the place was really nice, but I thought, they've kind of skimped out a little bit on the Christmas decorations. The tablecloths are white, the Christmas crackers are white, it was just kind of a bit stark. And then I noticed the felt tip pens on the table, and it turns out that you just get to draw on stuff, so you got to draw on your own Christmas crackers before you pull them if you wanted to. And you got to draw all over the tablecloth. So that was really cool. And now I think everywhere that we go, every restaurant should have tablecloths and pens available. I was a little bit disappointed in the range of pens. To be quite honest, they only had maybe 10 different colours, and that's just frankly unacceptable. And because it was kind of dark lighting, I kept going, is this the purple? No, wait, this isn't black, this is purple. Is this black? No, that's the dark blue. And, you know, but it was still a fun concept. I'll let them away with it. But I would like to see a full range of at least 48 colours available, so that as an artist, I don't have to be upset that the Sonic I drew on the tablecloth wasn't the right kind of blue. You know? And they didn't have a fleshy colour, so Sonic looked very unwell, being bright yellow on the skin parts. Oh, Spigotcha is genius, right? Right. I wish I could take the credit for all of these, honestly. I put the hairdryer video in the Discord. This person's formatting sucks me in despite me never actually wanting to buy tools. Interesting. I can't wait. Tablecloth art is a great idea for any place, yeah. I mean, everyone was a little bit too not wasted and self-conscious to start drawing on them at first, but then we had a little game of noughts and crosses, which I won, obviously, and then started drawing. We did some Pokemon from memory. Drew a hornet, obviously, and the knight. Very jank. But it was fun, and now I want that everywhere. Well, you know, next time to pack your own supplies. Oh my god, you're so right! I should just keep some in the car for emergencies. Other people have cereal bars, bottles of water, and a blanket. You know, I'll just have a range of markers and assorted art supplies. Just, should I ever be caught unawares again. Emergency pens, exactly. God, do you know what's funny is I do actually have a little bag that's full of, it's not really emergency art supplies, but it's kind of plain air art supplies just in case if I wake up one day and think I really want to go and do some painting, the last thing I want is a bunch of barriers like I have to make decisions on what art supplies to take. Where's my bag? Where have I put this particular art supply? Blah, blah, blah. You know, do I have things like sun cream? And I've got a little bag that's just ready to go, and it has a basic watercolor set in it and some pencils. But I ironically took it out of the car to make room for transporting all of Zevi's art back to her. And doing a trip to the skip. Because I also don't trust myself to not accidentally throw my little emergency art supplies bag into the skip. But I think that's where my charmer is. I think that's where it could be. I was saying this the other day that I don't quite exactly know where it is. Which I fully predicted before I bought it. I thought I am gonna lose this. Probably almost immediately. And I don't think I've lost it. I just haven't gone looking for it, and that was the last bag that I had it in. So it's probably still there. It's currently Schrodinger's Charmera. One of those department art store kits that has the small amount of markers, oil pastels, crayons, colored. Oh my god, yeah, a kid's set. That was such a peak Christmas present for me. I would usually get one of those every year, and I was just the happiest. Oh, yeah, I was wondering that, Gem. Did you manage to keep it secret all this time? That's amazing. Was it the yellow one? Was it in fact the yellow one? I'm a pencil and ink type of person, so I have a repurposed glasses container as emergency supplies. That's a really good idea. A glasses case, yeah. That's a pretty sweet pencil case if you ask me. No. Oh, was it the secret one? Don't tell me your mom got... No, I really want that for her. Oh, wasn't? Oh, was it the same as yours then? This could take some time. Thankfully, no. But what's left? One of the others that I can't remember. Was it the blue one? At least you don't have to, you know, be sad that you didn't take that box and it was the yellow one. Oh, it was the white one with odd shapes of graphics. Oh, the jazzy one, yeah. Cool. Sweet. We'll get it right eventually. It's always the last one you guess. Cause Rex, that'll be happening in 5 days. And I'm excited to know. Because we know that they're different. Yeah, feet it, Sarah. Oh, my hydrate. I forgot about that. That was quite some time ago. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? You don't really have any other black bits on you, so that's nice and polite of you. You've got some. You've got your classic limbs. Rude Q2. I was enjoying being in pain. Yeah. I'm sure we will get a yellow one and a secret one. Oh, you can see, that's good. Do you know what I really hope happens one day is I've been to see video games live back when that was slightly more cool and slightly less cringe. And it was awesome, and I would really love to go to an orchestral Hollow Knight / Silksong situation. That better happen at some point. Not on my watch. We open ours on Christmas Eve. Eve is with mother-in-law, morning is with my family, so we open the gifts. Our ex-wife and I got each other on the eve with her mum. Oh cool, hell yeah. Sweet. I'm sitting full crisscross applesauce in my chair and you can't stop me! Yeah, it's okay, the feet wasn't for you, so I think you're off the hook. So I started my Christmas shopping and I do feel less bad now. I feel like I've done pretty decent. Which, you know, it's about time. And I've got a plan. On Christmas Eve, no, on, I guess, technically the 23rd, I'm gonna go to the supermarket, but at, you know, like 1:45. And that's when I'm gonna get all of the veg and stuff for Christmas dinner. So it's at least a plan. I actually went to do the shopping last night so I went into town yesterday, which isn't even that busy, but it was okay given that it was a Friday. It was still really, really busy. And yeah, I just was kind of like, I didn't actually get everything I needed, but I just got fed up. And so there were bits and pieces. So because I'm hosting Christmas dinner, I wanted to get some stuff for the table, you know, just like half decent napkins and things and whatever. So I was gonna get that kind of stuff in town as well as get people's gifts. And I thought, right, I'll get the gifts out the way first. And then I couldn't be bothered. I just want to get home. I want to get away from here. And then once I got home, all I could think about was I still need to get you know, things like a tablecloth and a Christmassy table runner and some more festive candle holders and, you know, all that kind of thing. So I ended up going to the supermarket at about 10 last night. And it was so quiet. It was great. I could have a proper zone out while looking at tablecloths and nobody died. I love that the original from the 80s was called Kodak Fling. I imagine a great business meeting where everyone looks at each other and goes, right, let's not call it that again this time. Do you think too many people did what it said on the tin and just fling it? They're doing an E33 one and the tickets are so expensive. My friend and I didn't even contemplate it. Yeah, I think that they could probably get away with making that stupidly expensive. Because everyone went bonker balls for the music. You don't have to get me anything for Christmas, Kirsty, but thanks for making an effort. Do you know what's funny is the first thought that came to my mind was there are times where I have ended up thinking, oh, I'm gonna see people between Christmas and New Year, so I'll get them a present, and usually those are things that are edible, right? So chocolates or something. And then if I buy them too early, I end up eating them and then having to replace them later. And I thought, that's the kind of thing that I would probably do to you, is go, you know what, I'll pick some up before I see you and I'll just munch on these now and get you more later. A while, but goes well. Yeah, I think it should be fine. There's 6 of us, and I think we can all get a little bit excessive at Christmas, but this year my family actually have to go. It's going to be an early Christmas dinner because some of them have to be off to go and see other people and such, so it's not going to be a dinner, it's more of a Christmas lunch. So it's not like I need to get 100 million roast potatoes and carrots and stuff, just literally be enough sides and some pigs in blankies. Hi Maggie, how's it going? How are you doing? But I'm really excited about playing Silksong. Oh, I can't wait! So many things keep happening, and I keep forgetting what those were. But I've thought of a new thing. I forgot that I never found the key to... There's a bit in White Ward that I can't get into, and I've never found the key, so I thought about... This isn't just me putting off the courier's quest, which we might get around to attempting tonight. I wish that we could have predictions for that, because I think that that would be quite funny. And make it less painful, maybe. But I think maybe depending on what goes on up top. I don't know. Yeah, doing good. You going, just having a little break at work. Oh, is this your last? No, it's not your last day. You've still got Tuesday, don't you? I remember you saying that today and then Tuesday. Not that I'm like, keeping track or anything or stuff. Wait, this isn't the right guy. You're over. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay, thank God. Almost coloured your eyes in black and they're not even black. I have today and Tuesday. Yes, knock me harder, mommy. I mean... I'm just the humble file effects, keeping track of everyone's plans. Don't start yawning now. Wake up. Hell yeah. Oh no, I've got an itchy nose. Okay. Fellerina, I guess. Nice, easy little leggies. This is why I never get too concerned when I'm drawing the legs if they're slightly off, because they're so easy to fix. With the kind of classic solid black Hollow Knight limbs. Which I know in the past I have been tempted to add a little bit of highlighting to, but then it just looks like they're wearing spandex or wet look leggings or something. So I refrain. Gotta make that a little bit longer. Sweet. Oop, I'm off to last minute virtual emergency session. Bye, have fun, bye, have fun at the meeting. I read it as that someone's having a virtual emergency. I mean, I guess that's probably the case. But as in, the emergency is virtual, it's not real. Shoulders. Shoulders and your cracked spherical head / mask. I've still been struggling quite badly to get to sleep, and kind of freaked my mum out because she called me this morning and I was still kind of lying around in my bed, and so when I answered the phone she could see that I was still in my bedroom. It's like, oh my god, are you still asleep? Are you sleeping? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you, blah blah blah, you know. And I guess I know where I get it from actually, because you know, my mum's marching. You could tell from the background of her video chat on the phone that she's, you know, she's outside, she's firing along, clipping along. And it's not like it was late. It was about 10 to 9 in the morning. She's like, I've been out for hours, couldn't sleep last night, got to 4 AM and just thought, you know what, I might as well get up and walk the dog, and so this is it, we've been out for 3 hours and I would, you know, and blah blah blah, kind of just has too much energy for a person who hasn't slept much at all. And then I said, oh god, same, for the last week or so I've been going to bed at a reasonable time and just lying there awake, and it's not even in the kind of crazy my mind is racing to the point where I can't switch it off and go to sleep. I mean, it does that anyway, but just kind of not sleepy enough, just lying there like I should be sleeping. Why am I not sleeping? Go to sleep. You should be good at this by now. And then waking up quite a lot during the night and things. And so usually in the morning I feel completely shattered. And, you know, 2 people in the same country that are related to each other. And yet my mum's like, that's so weird that we're both going through the same thing. I wonder what that is. And I did say, oh well, quite a few people I know are having sleeping problems at the minute. Maybe it's just changing the seasons and stuff. And she's like, that's so weird. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yep, virtual emergency. Yeah, I hope it goes well, true. Oh no, that's me every day with my wife. Hey, wake up, it's 9:30. I've already done like 1,000 things today. Oh no. Oh boy. But yeah, I've been sleeping a little bit later. Not a lot, to be honest, but because it's been 3 and something AM usually is the last time I remember checking what time it was, you know? And I think what's extra annoying is when you're just lying there trying to get yourself to go to sleep and you can't. I think I could have been doing anything. I could have been doing literally anything else other than just lying here like a plank trying to sleep. I could have been playing Silksong. I could have been making some art. That's usually what I find the most annoying. I don't see it as, well, it's nice because you're still lying down and you're still rested. Just like, I'm so bored. This is really boring. Could it be Christmas stresses? It could be. I mean, it could just be a lot of things, I guess. There doesn't appear to be a really obvious explanation, and I don't... That's the classic thing though, right? And I know that I'm definitely guilty of this at times where I think, oh man, I wonder why I don't feel good, and it's like... Have you eaten? Have you drank enough water? Have you gone outside? Have you talked to a face-to-face human? You know, that sort of thing, but... As far as I can tell, there's no super duper glaring reason. At least in my case, but who knows? Gone out, spoken to a real human. Beep boop. I think, like, I'm very good at not sleeping due to overthinking. Right, that happens quite a lot, but I can usually just zone that out by watching, like, ASMR videos or something. Well, not watching the videos, but putting my sleepy headband thing on and listening to them, because that will distract my brain enough for me to get to sleep. I'm not actually looking at my screen. I know. So yeah, usually I can kind of... Unless I'm really, really mega stressed about something. Maybe my sleeping consciousness is really stressed. Poor sleep is a mood, yeah. I know my sleep issue is stress related. Yeah. It's not... I mean, that's the thing. It's a really valid reason to not sleep great. It's just really annoying. Because it doesn't help. It is, in fact, incredibly unhelpful when you're really stressed. And could probably use the rest the most, that your brain and your body goes, no sleep for you! We're on to the boobaloos. Fucking Soul Sanctum. I have watched Hot Frosty and Muppets Christmas Carol today. What else do I need? I had a cry at Muppets, so I've done emotions too. Oh, that's the whole range of emotions covered. Goes Wrong Christmas Carol, the best. Right, 'cause I wanted to see that in the West End, but it was expensive. Boo. Boo. Why must things be prizes? Live would be amazing. That would be incredible. I'm gonna leave that to paint even though it's quite dark. I think, yeah, I'll leave that for, make that a paint problem. Okay, we'll splash some paint out until past and then we'll be all go for the gamaze, right? I'm gonna see that next week. Yeah, I'm so jealous. Kicks down door. Someone say Muppets Christmas Carol! Hell yeah. Hi Scrappy, hi. I know, I haven't seen it yet this year. I haven't seen it yet. Right, where's the right guys? Here, blah 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 blah. Okay. I want a kind of more of a minty colour, I think, than what I've got on my brush, so we'll just try and figure that out. Maybe a touch of this. Ooh, fun. A small theatre near me put on Show Goes Wrong last summer and it was great to see. Amazing. Yeah, the fam organised it, Sarah. DM me for when you're going. I've seen Muppets Christmas Carol twice so far, yep. Twice in the same week. Are you gonna try and score a seat? Yeah. Maybe I'll show up and also make sure it goes really wrong. Is it put on by the actual Goes Wrong people? Oh yeah, good question. Yeah, by Mischief Theatre. Hell yeah, it's gonna be amazing. If I see Jam in London and it saves unposted for something that I have to give him. Oh, that's true. Ex-wife is weeping with jealousy. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Because she'll get a yellow charmer and balance will be restored. The great equalizer, they will call it. Minty. Wah. Oh, those are darker anyway, so that's fine. Doesn't matter if I paint over them. Hehehe. Not a particularly good position for you guys to see the reference, but better than nothing, maybe? Right, and we need a nice greenier green. For the top part. I think I have almost learned to not be too concerned about what goes on the first layer, because every single time it works out better than I thought. and that how unnecessary it was to be concerned about the first layer of colour going down. So if I have to scrub around a little bit or whatever, it's not a problem. Or if it looks a little patchy, that is not a problem later. Do, 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 do. So, I still haven't seen anything to do with the new Silksong DLC announcement teaser thingy. But I am finding it interesting to learn that they have, you know, the Hollow Knight thing. They're gonna have extra Hollow Knight stuff, not as in DLC, but just, you know, Hollow Knight Revisited. And I thought, is this a mask for putting things into Hollow Knight without people realising what they're putting into Hollow Knight? They're putting an ARG in Hollow Knight for something to do with Silksong. I'm convinced. I've told myself this, and I have convinced myself of this. It's crazy. Okay, so bullshit aside, 7 million copies. 7 million copies of Silksong have been sold in the time that it's been out, which is 3 months. 3 and a bit months. Which is absolutely wild. Now, yes, Hollow Knight was a far less known game, right, when it came out, but it still had quite a core community of support. It wasn't... So, I was talking about this, I think... Where was it? Was it in your stream, Jam? Was it in someone else's stream? Was it when we raided, I think? Anyway. And, oh no, it wasn't. It was in Skittlestream. It was in Skittlestream. And someone was, you know, saying, well, you know, because I had stated that when it took Hollow Knight 2 years to shift 2 million copies, which is still absolutely incredible for an indie game, right? And so someone pointed out to me, but well, that makes sense because Hollow Knight wasn't as well known because it was their first title. And you know, still sold really well. And I was like, well, that's my point, right? That was the mind-blowing holy crap that managed to shift 2 million copies in 2 years as an indie game. And this has blown that out of the water. But it wasn't a completely unknown game. They had thousands of people backing the Kickstarter, right? Now, thousands are not millions. I get it. But it wasn't a completely... It wasn't the kind of completely unheard of game that people might think it was. It still had like quite a core community throughout the development because of the Kickstarter that got it more known. So yes, Silksong obviously has a huge head start because of Hollow Knight. It's a sequel, right? There's that expectation there where it's probably going to sell more than the previous game, unless it's really shit. But Hollow Knight already also had a really good head start. And it's just wild that within a few months... I mean, it's like we were saying, Silksong crashed Steam. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that, you know, it sold 7 million. I think that's the kind of numbers you would expect to see from a game that crashed Steam, right? Hi, Skibble, hi. Did you hear your name? Were your ears burning? Were they? I got a mark. Oh, damn. Yeah, 7 million. Isn't Hollow Knight only at like 15 million after its whole life only? Oh, the pin on pin. Thanks, Jan, for repinning it. Sometimes it just does that. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah, and if you think about it, so okay, there's different things to consider involved in that, right? Hollow Knight eventually was released across multiple platforms, but it's also had many DLCs, right, in that amount of time. And you know, with Hollow Knight being unavailable on other platforms for so long, and then it being available on other platforms, people rebought it, right? They're like, oh cool, I'm gonna buy it on my Switch. And but yeah, I think it is something like that, Rex, after its whole kind of life on many different platforms. And so I think sometimes people have been a bit kind of thinking, well, of course it's done really well, it's the sequel to Hollow Knight, but I think it's really telling. So the reason the new DLC is going to be free, I haven't watched it, please don't tell me anything about it, but the Silksong DLC is going to be free as a thank you for the support for Silksong, because it surprised Team Cherry, and a lot of people are saying how could they possibly be surprised when the hype machine has been here the whole time and Hollow Knight did so well. But I think it's really nice if they haven't expected it to be this popular. It's not them being stupid or not believing in themselves. I think that it's just being grounded to think just because we had a real kind of lightning bolt success with Hollow Knight doesn't mean we can assume that Silksong is going to do really well, especially if they felt that it was going to be a bit more divisive. And I think that that's a good thing. Pin it harder, use your hammer, yeah. Hey Monkey, how's it going? How's it going? How are you? This is awesome. Oh, cheers! I've been doing a sketchbook playthrough of Silksong, so in a few minutes we're going to switch over to gaming, and typically what we do over here is I stop and draw every new creature and NPC that we come across in the game. It's still my first playthrough, so we're very strict on no spoilers or backseating or hinting or anything like that. We name things ourselves as well, that's why everything's kind of got silly names. But yes, this is page 17 of many little guys, over 200 little guys so far. So it's been a blast, but I'm trying to catch up on a little bit of painting before we get into the game tonight. Normally I usually start streaming but around about this time, but I started a little bit earlier tonight so we could get some painting done. But I hope you're doing good. Sending love from Scotland, sending love right back to you in Scotland. We don't have to pay a lot of postage on that one, do we? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Following is anonymous, so I won't call you out for doing so, but you can, of course, chat as much as you like, lurk if you please. And this is what the finished kind of pages look like. So there's a fair few of them. I finally went through and counted them all, and on 16 pages we had 211, and that's not counting the page I'm painting and the one we were drawing last stream. So, oh god, I realised I'm almost out of pockets. I'm almost out of folders to put them in. I bought 20 pockets thinking there's no way. Thinking there's no way that I'm gonna get 20 pages done. Especially A3 pages. So, yeah, good times. But yeah, you get the idea. Can PB mod, can LED mod pin their own on mobile or still no? I don't think so. Not sure, likely no, as that's a usual mod feature, yeah. It's annoying that you can't pin your own messages on mobile. You can pin everyone else's. You just gotta ask someone else to copy paste it for you in chat, right? It's just say, hey, can someone else copy paste this and put it in chat? And, and then pin it. So annoying. Kind of like the Expedition 33 thank you DLC. Oh, I don't know much about E33 at all, so but I guess I'm guessing that they're doing the same thing where there's going to be DLC and it's a thank you in response to how well received the game was. Which is really cool, but I would like to remind everyone that those are anomalies in terms of successful games, and not every game studio, especially indie development studios, can afford to just give out free DLC. I'm sure if they sell 7 million copies of their game, probably would be fine. The New Fantasy Life has also said their DLC will be free after more than expected sales. Oh, see? Super cool. Was also quite amusing. It was also quite amusing seeing the Hollow Knight player numbers spike to almost 100k a few weeks before Silksong's release in the hype. Yeah, especially, you know, we saw, even as a stream category, right? We saw the Hollow Knight numbers peak like crazy, especially the 2 week. As soon as the date announcement trailer thingy dropped, that was it. Everyone went Hollow Knight crazy because people who had been intending to play it for a long time finally got around to it with the impending release of Silksong. People who had played it before but wanted a refresher before they played Silksong, you know, everyone kind of jumped back on the Hollow Knight bandwagon, which is great. Absolutely amazing. It was really cool to be able to catch more people streaming it, or people who had never played it before have enough of a reason now that they knew Silksong's release date and things. So it was really cool to see the renewed interest. But as Skittle was saying, it's one of those games that hasn't really had a point where just no one is playing it. It's quite steadily still got people playing it, which is also wild. Even taking the Steam cut and taxes into estimation, that's probably still over 50 million in Team Cherry's pocket. Absolutely can develop any game with no thoughts or budget forever. Their next game is going to come out in 2059. Are those alcohol markers? No, it is watercolor paint. I am sitting here with my little watercolor palette here, and we just do layers and layers of paint. I don't typically do a lot of the painting on stream because it takes so long, and I only get 2 days a week of an opportunity to play Silksong. And, you know, this is my choice, this is how I want to play it, but if I was also to do the painting on stream all the time, I'd still be back in flipping the marrow. So I tend to do a lot of the painting off stream, but I thought it would be a nice opportunity to do some tonight on stream since I got to start a little bit early. They're kind of like a darker green for the tentacles. Almost run out. Goodness, I only bought 10 Polly Pocket thingies, Jam, because they're, you know, the fancy art ones where you get the black paper and they go into your folio binder thingies. But I only bought 10 of them, so I'm gonna need to pick up some more fairly soon because we're 2 pages away from being full. So I will be pivoting into the game. We'll finish these first layers of the tentacles and then we'll get into the game. And including other platforms, yeah. Steam takes the highest cut in the industry, so it makes it a good benchmark, yeah. Ooh, making pizzas and probably eating them too. I do recommend eating your pizzas, yeah. Have fun, Jam, have good. I hope they are delicious. Hey Gorman, how's it going? This looks awesome. Cheers, thank you. It's been a very fun journey playing my first playthrough through Silksong in this kind of way. We did our practice run. This is very much a planned format. I have another channel on Twitch, and I first played Hollow Knight in late 2022. And I got kind of obsessed, and so as a sort of excuse to make a ton of fan art, I started something called Hollow Knight Art Month. Art months are quite popular in art communities, and so I made a prompt list, initially just thinking it would be me and maybe like 2 friends would join in. And so I made a prompt list and posted it on socials, and more people got involved than I anticipated. And then when we knew that Silksong was going to come out this year, I decided that I didn't want to do a playthrough in the way that most people do a playthrough. I wanted to involve art in some way, and as much as my existing community were very, very tolerant about my Hollow Knight obsession, it didn't really seem to be going away. And I thought, if I play Silksong on my main channel, I'm never going to do anything else. I'm going to forget my actual other art stuff that I want to work on, and I didn't want it to completely dominate things. So when we knew Silksong was going to be coming out this year, I separated it out into, not just for the Silksong playthroughs, but for Hollow Knight Art Month as well. We'll run it from here. So we did a couple trial runs in Hollow Knight with mostly just to kind of wrap my head around the format of switching between art and game within the same stream back and forth several times. It doesn't seem like a lot, but if you've ever tried to stream and understand the streamer brain feeling that you are, you know, juggling multiple plates at once, it adds an extra element of that to keep kind of switching between 2 different formats. And so we did our practices in Hollow Knight and kind of get more familiar with it, and just to double down as well if I felt like I could actually stick it through. So I admit the stream isn't for everybody. We've got a very strict no spoilers, no backseating kind of policy here because I really care about this game a lot. I like working things out for myself, at least for the first playthrough. And it's been a lot of fun to kind of stay kind of involved with art. It kind of gives me a break from some of the more difficult challenges in the game when I can just sit and do a little bit of art for a bit. But it's been a lot of fun. And yeah, so sometimes, you know, we'll get people that stop by and they don't quite understand it, or they get frustrated at the lack of gameplay and all that kind of thing, but I have had a great time working on it like this. So I'm going to switch over to... No, I'm going to open the game first. Most important. Then I'll pause the music. Oh. And we'll let the game load up, and we'll switch over to the game scene. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the snap. God knows what that captured. Probably just the Team Cherry logo. Oh. Turn this back up a little. Make sure I'm tapped in. Sweet. Yeah, we did some interesting stuff last time. We keep finding new things to do, which is kind of terrifying. Did I die? Map, please. Did I not die somewhere stupid? No? No, I came back to the bench on purpose after speaking to the little cog guy. What's his name? We didn't give him a name! I forgot. Okay, hold on. Back to the art scene for a sec. I'm gonna move this page out the way. And put this one. This is the one we're actively working on in the game. And yeah, I've been backtracking a fair bit, so these are kind of in random random places. But we were supposed to start the stream by giving a name to this sentinel guy that we put the heart back into. And it was late, and I think all of our brains were melted by that point, so we were just going to come back to that. And then they left. They just noped out. See you later. So I'm tempted to actually to not I'm really tempted to go and actually try and look for that key that I was talking about in Whiteboard that I haven't come across. So oh, why didn't that command work? That's strange. That usually does work. Herb. Friends, question mark? That's a good name. It should still be a command, Rex, yeah. Is it maybe naming instead? Hold on. What was I doing? I forgot what I was about to... The name file. God. This is what I mean about when we had to test the format, because there's so many bits and pieces, and we've only added more bits and pieces as we've gone, so it's a tough task trying to keep it manageable enough, even though it seems simple. Ask Jim is such a fitting name, right, Monkey? It's so good. And there was an Ask Jim meme in the Silksong subreddit community. We name things ourselves because I think the critical thing for people to remember, and I'm not just talking to you guys, I'm talking about, you know, this, I put my VODs on YouTube as well. We don't get a lot of storage space or storage time because it's a purposefully unmonetized channel over here. So I export my VODs to YouTube. So it's also for other people's benefit if this happens to be the first video they come across. And it's worth noting that when I started working out this playthrough and this account and everything, we didn't know if there was going to be a hunter's journal. We could assume that there was going to be a hunter's journal, but we didn't know that. We didn't know what point in the game we would get it either. And so I didn't want to rely on waiting until we got the hunter's journal in Silksong to learn the names of everything. That just didn't make sense to me. And I thought, you know, we've got a little bit of a lack of fun interactive chat things here, right? Because again, unmonetized, so channel points, cheering and all that kind of stuff doesn't exist. So I thought, well, what if chat helps me name stuff? What if people suggest names for things? And then that's a little bit of chat interaction. So chat has two jobs. One is to help me take snapshots of the game, especially when we encounter a new creature, because it's tricky for me to grab screenshots and fight stuff at the same time. And I'm usually just amazed by how new and exciting everything is that I forget. So chat are the photographers. The snapshots go in a channel on my Discord. You get your name on it as well, so you get credit for the photo that you've taken. And I use those as references for making the art. And the naming stuff, you can do exclamation mark name, put a space, and then whatever you want to suggest as a name for the character, that it will go in a text file list that I can then look back at and figure out which one I think fits best and which one's my favourite. So that's your two jobs, Start. The other job is to not have any spoilers or anything, any backseating, hinting, helping, even joke spoilers and all that kind of stuff. That is the other very important role, but people seem to be getting pretty good at that. So it is much, much appreciated. And I've kind of been backtracking and going back to areas I haven't been to for a while and finding secrets and all that kind of thing. So the art is getting a little bit random and all over the place, but I don't mind that because it's a chronicle of my first playthrough, right? I don't really care if it flows particularly well. We have subsequent playthroughs to do other different types of thing, very, very specific, I know, but for this it's kind of more of a chronicle of the first playthrough and the order we met things in and all that sort of stuff. So hopefully that makes sense. I've got the file open for the naming stuff, so we just need to name this guy. So if anyone wants to suggest anything, feel free. We don't know much about them, other than we restored their heart, and then they abandoned us. But yeah, I would also prefer names that don't hint at any foreshadowing as well. At first I thought you may have been overthinking that it would dominate the channel forever, but here we are. Yeah. And I didn't, as much as people in the community were really on board with a lot of the Hollow Knight stuff, right? It's not what everybody was there for, and so I felt like it made more sense, and especially with Hollow Knight Art Month, it kind of separates that from my other channel as well. Don't forget to caress the prosciutto. So true. Mando, hi, how's it going? And Raisin, good to see you both. We name everything ourselves, yep. Oh yeah, so I'm not allowed to look at the Hunter's Journal because I don't want the real names to influence how we name things. We just kind of vibe things out. And honestly, the naming stuff has been a huge part of this for me. It's been such a kind of real fun part of this. Everyone is so funny and comes up with some real good stuff. You have your own Hunter's Journal, right? That's awesome. Yeah, it's more, you know, this is the kind of thing, I'm not planning on selling this, so I don't care that they've got silly names that no one else who hasn't been here won't understand. And, you know, this was never intended to be a product. This was something that I wanted to do for me as someone who completely fell head over heels for Hollow Knight in a way that was just so unexpected, but so kind of profound, and really reminded me that we can have really impactful, you can tell impactful stories in video games, and you can have impactful experiences as a player in video games. And so it just kind of became this kind of passion project for me. So yeah, we didn't want to rely too heavily on the Hunter's Journal, and I'm glad, because we didn't come across that for quite some time. So yeah. Are we painting Ash Jim today? We're not. We're carrying on with this page, though. We're about to start carrying on with the gameplay and playing the game properly. But I did love meeting Ash Jim. We're naming the Coggy lad. Yeah. Oh, D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan is great. D'Artagnan. Coggy lad. Ooh. Yellow jacket. Oh, tick clock. Oh my god. TikTok. Oh, we could call him TikTok. Oh, that's good, Mando. I have had that thought, and if when I tell you you need to nuke the list without reading it, you'll just have to trust. Yeah. Name Richard Gere. Sarah. You wouldn't consider turning some pages into a print. So here's the thing, Mando, right? We talk about this a lot because people will come in and say, oh my god, are you going to sell this? And whatever. I don't know how... Okay. It's not cheap to even put products on platforms for people to buy, never mind the research and everything that I have to... Because I'd have to get samples made and stuff, right? And not only do I have to get samples made from one lab, but if I want to ship this worldwide, then thanks to shitty things like GPSR and the American tariff situation, it means that I have to use different labs across the world, right, to make them available to different countries at a not ridiculous price. So currently, how things work on my other proper account website is I have a lab that has 3 different branches, one in the EU, one in the US, and one in the UK. And usually what happens is when people put their address in, it will send it to the correct lab for whatever country or continent they happen to be on. And that works out fine. So I would have to make this available in a way that works with the labs I already use, and I could do them as print, but then, you know, when you're thinking about this stuff as a business or as a viable product that's worth the expense of putting out there into the world, I gotta think about, are enough people going to be interested in buying this when the names are so memey and this whole playthrough kind of thing is quite niche in terms of it being a community thing? And someone suggested that I remove all the names and put their actual names. I could do that. I could digitally edit them out. And put their correct names in them, but to me that defies the purpose of the silly names in the first playthrough experience, you know. So I feel like it would be aimed specifically at people who were here for this and here for the naming and stuff, but I also don't want to bombard people with, hey, you were here and you have to buy it now. Do you know what I mean? It's not really something that I thought about as a possible product, and to kind of reverse engineer it into being a kind of product. It's not impossible. I just don't know, other than people who were here, who the target market would be, if that makes sense. But I do, funnily enough, talking about products, so this isn't a product that's available to anyone. This is my Hollow Knight Art Month entries in 2024. I just kind of wanted to see what this sort of thing was like. So in Hollow Knight Art Month, I make a prompt list. There's a different prompt for every day. It runs in May, so there's 31 prompts. And so these, keep in mind that these pieces of art were made in a day every day throughout the month of May in 2024. But I just kind of wanted to see what this kind of product was like. And so this is the only copy of this book in existence. Which I think some people found really annoying. But you can see I've even left in my watermarks and everything because I just wanted to see what it was like as a product. And if these, when I was a professional photographer, I used some really high-end labs for albums, and I wanted to see what a more photo book style thing would look like for art and if it was going to be shit or not, basically. So I had this made, and I really enjoyed seeing it in print because these are all digital pieces of art. These are all digital. I didn't hand paint these. So it was quite fun seeing your digital pieces in a more tangible kind of product. So I was thinking I could make something like this, but bigger, maybe A4 in size. This is quite small. And put these pages in it now that I know there's going to be at least 20 pages. So this is probably the kind of thing that I would make, but I would want to keep the names in. So we'll see. Basically, the short answer is we'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mando. Sorry, I will catch up on chat, but it was great to see you, and I'm so I bet you're sorry you asked no. It's never a simple yes/no question here, is it? But you think the names are fine enough that people who weren't present for the playthrough would buy it? I know people who would definitely do it, but makes sense. Yeah, I just, you know, it's one of those. I think it would still be worth doing. I just wouldn't want to put the pressure entirely on this corner of the community. If I have to reach like a minimum to make it valid or something. But yeah, not this playthrough. TikTok is good, yeah. I've had 2 glasses of Prosecco and only party food to eat. I'm gonna be on fire today! Yeah, Sarah's gonna have all the Delulu names. Probably a copyright nightmare as well. Funnily enough, Nix, it isn't. Team Cherry are incredible for this. Yes, I see that Rex has explained it. I think I actually have a command, but I've forgotten what it was. Is it... hold on. TC... FEQ, maybe? Oh, of course, I've posted that from the wrong account. I think that might be a command. Yeah, there we go. Oh! It just took its time for me, of course. 6 seconds. But yeah, so... Team Cherry allow you to make fan art and sell it as long as you are not mass producing it, as long as you're not putting it on specific platforms like Redbubble, where you can, you know, that's a platform for being able to make huge mass produced work, and as long as you're not using their logos and copyrighted terms and things, they are actually quite clear that it is it's fine to sell stuff, which is really amazing to see, because it's something that I don't really do. I know a lot of people can find that really boring and people think, oh, who cares about copyright, but I just feel like I could never expect people to take my work seriously if I didn't respect the rights of other people and other companies. I do think it's different when it's huge corporations, but at the same time, I just don't want to risk that if I'm trying to be a professional. But where there are circumstances like Team Cherry where they allow you to make fan art and sell it, then that's why I'm so okay with this. To be honest, it's part of the reason why I keep this stream unmonetized as well. But yeah, it would be so cool to have like a Pokemon style poster with all of these characters. That's a real good idea. That's a really good idea. A huge poster. That I can do. I will buy 50 copies for everyone. Perfect. I think all we need is for every person who bought Silksong to buy this, and then I'll be laughing. But yeah. Sorry guys, we are getting into the game. I promise. I promise. I can't wait. I've been so excited to play this all flipping day. Oh, heck, yeah, it's still. I forget that the 6-second delay in chat means that I won't even see my command response until later. Okay, so I'm gonna take a brief detour from what we were doing up at the memoriam. Oh, the name! Oh, Christ, Tals, you're so right. You're so. Where is my brain cell? Can someone fetch my brain cell? We're gonna go with TikTok. I'm making an executive decision. We're gonna go with TikTok. Okay. Because that was great. I genuinely enjoyed that, not just because I'm hurrying up. Perfect. We're doing great. I'm doing so great. I'm doing Gurnine. Your brain cell isn't the controller. It's true. It's a pixel in the game. That's what my brain cell is. Okay, we're officially playing the game. Let's go. Now, the key to the thing in White Ward. So, the only thing that I have to go on is that if I was working somewhere like White Ward, right, I would expect the key to stay within White Ward. So that is where I'm going to start the search for the key. Now, given that this is, you know, a video game and we found the key for the prison in Bilewater, I could be a million miles off. But that's where I'm going to start the search. No! Up! Stop whacking me, go up, thank you. Whee! Hole! Did I fall in the right hole though? Yeah, good enough. Good enough, it'll do. We just gotta do a lot of down. So, I'm thinking... That one always scares me, that voice. Ooh. Oops. Out of my way. Oh, I forgot I'm on the drill thing. Oh, Christ! Nope. Okay, I've gotta warm up my gaming fingies. It's a drill. I'm gonna... Oh! Wow. Wow, what a start. What a start. Gotta wake up my gamer fingies and my gamer brain cell. My gamer eyeballs. I forgot to switch them out. Hold on. Yeah. No, don't chase me. Yeah, talk to your friend. You've gotta get the death out the way. Then you won't die at a later time when it's really important that you live. That's a pro tip. Bye. Oh, it's this place. Shall we go back and talk to him now that I have 4 out of 5 thingies? Oh, I'm so nervous about doing the career quest. Wake up, Eugene.
Regina Fora.
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Do you think he'll notice if we don't have the last one? That would be good, wouldn't it? If he's like, yeah, that'll do. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Yes, he's definitely dead.
Da, Fenestra.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish... I honestly thought that said British. Their British work continued. God. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. I'm sure you had your reasons. The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mould. A crust nut. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes. But ground to finest powder, that's where its tart taste blooms. Yeah, eat my crust nut. Anyway, we don't have the last meaty chunk. So, we might do that later. Oops, but for now we're going to hospital. We're going to hospitals. I don't know, it seems like a pretty British food. Yeah, you know what? Fair. I mean, it's not really fair given that you're American, but I can take one for the team. I've been so excited to see you go back to this guy. We just need one more thing, Sarah, then I can douse my nail in the finest oil. I'm excited about that. Right, we're going down a bit more. Ow, not that far down. Is everyone ready to whack a lot of walls? It's probably what we're going to be doing. Not this one. Make that mistake all the time. I'm not gonna lie, I've been really tempted to run around looking for the character, the sentinel. TikTok, looking for TikTok. But I don't think that's how it's gonna work. Thank you. I've already got a skong open, ready to follow your lead to secrets. You mean my lead? My lead. I'm gonna lead you all to secrets, okay? So. Whiteboard isn't very big, thankfully. I feel like I whacked a lot of walls the first time I came here. But it has been a while, so I'm just gonna whack I'll sit here in case I die. Should I go down? No, so even though the lift is down, okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Back to the hospital? Yeah, I'm gonna try and whack the wall. It's actually Malk's fault, hello. That reminded me about this key. Didn't tell me where it was or anything, but reminded me that there was still a door in here. And so my gut is telling me to check White Ward first, even though it could be literally anywhere on the entire map. And I'm gonna start over on the left. Under here. Ah. You know what? Oh, I don't want this one on. I'm gonna put a different crest on. Yes, this. as much as I do enjoy the fully offensive kit of the architect, I think I'm gonna put your boy Wanderer back on for the exploring. Immediately accused, yeah, that's your privilege here. That's what they call special treatment. Get used to that. We're looking for ceilings and walls that dispense keys somehow. Nope, it wasn't in the chair. Ooh, suspicious. It's you! Have my sonic rings. Have you got a key? You got a key in your pocket, sis? Give it. Give it here. I will fly to Scotland with a big squeaky mallet. Malk, don't say that. That would be hilarious. Malk will just double down. So few walls, so much whacking. Yeah, someone's gotta whack. It's really annoying that I can't hit this. This game sucks. Okay. Why do you say that I can get through the floor? Oh, that's how you come up, isn't it? And then you go a weird way around. Oh god, what if it's in there? Ah, Christ. Okay. What I might do, so I'm kind of doing a scanning left to right thing on the map, so I'm gonna go from this top layer on the left over to the top layer on the right, then the bottom right and bottom left. And then if we can't find it, I will assume that it's yet another key that has fallen into the toilet and ended up in bile water or something. What if you were here? That would be so sneaky. I already whacked that a lot, but you know, might as well. Oh, did I whack up on the bench bit? Oh, that would be also quite sneaky. I know that I've whacked the lift shaft all the way down many times. Oh, bits of fabric. Have you got a key? Have you got a key? Okay. I don't want to summon the lift, it just... I saw that broken bit and thought, yes! Gotta be the... Oh, you made a funny noise. Oh, it's the cloth, okay. Fine. Let's try on the right. Boink. Boink. Or should we go bottom left? We're here now, we might as well try this way. Oh, what's up there? What? Oi, game. What? Oh, you feel like there's something up? Oh, but I can't cling to this. Oh, that's bullshit. Eh. Oh, you really feel weird. There's not a ding like if I was actually hitting the ceiling, but I can't climb, I can't grabbies onto any of this. Suspicious! Fine. What was... Oh, that was that way, okay. Give me a key. Give me the key. Every time I break something I think, oh yay, there it is. Nope. They knew. They saw me. Team Cherry saw me coming a mile away. Okay. It wasn't in there. So I guess we go bottom left. Yeah, down the proper shaft again. All the way to... Shit! I'm gonna need to boop the lift. That's so annoying. Wait, so, okay, instead of booping the lift... Because then I'll have to go around again. Okay, instead of booping the lift... We'll go down to the bottom right first. And then if we find nothing down here, then I will admit defeat and I'll press the lift. Because the lift blocks the passage over to the right side, so you have to go all the way, loop around the left side to get back here. You ready to fight the suspiciously peen-shaped guys? I can't remember what we called these. Something to do with dong. Oh, did we call them... Oh, lang wang. I think we called them. Oh, you kind of got in the way of my exploring. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Hey. Ooh. Hey everyone, what are we searching for? Hey Mimicry, hello, hello. I am looking for a key. The hubby reminded me that there is a locked area, or there's a locked door down here that I'd forgotten about, kind of. And I don't know where it is, but my first instinct was to make sure it's not still actually in White Ward. It could be any place. But I would feel remiss if I didn't check all of White Ward again first. Oh, put them above a spike pit, that's what I would do. But I hope you're doing good. Yep, we are just exploring. I'm exploring, sir. I don't want to play with you. Bonk. Oh, I thought that was a dead body. It is not. It's one of you. In here? In the furnace? Maybe what used to be a key is now a blob of molten key. Ooh! Oh god, oh there's two of you. Okay, I'm taking the hint. I'm getting out of here. Left first, I guess. I don't really want to end up in the underworks. Ooh. Above the spikes? No. What is this? I guess this is just a furnace that's off. Come on! That must be the guys underneath, right? Marching around. Stomping around. Oh, what if it's a pling plong thing? Oh no. Please don't be a pling plong thing. I think it's not that. Pling plong in the light. Revealing your secrets. Oh, pins! Paint! What the hell was that? Did you hear that kind of woomph noise like a door? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way! That must have been a coincidence. Pins. Pain. How old? How long? Anything else? Straps tight. Ooh. Well, well, well. Now we know what was going on down here. So this is where we rescued our boy Tinklebeanus. I just looked something up in a wiki only to find that there is yet another thing I missed in my playthrough. I think that that is probably going to be a common occurrence. And it's why I've stayed away from the wiki. Do you guys do anything? I gotta keep some pling plong juice. Just in case. Yeah, I heard it, right, Horizon? That's so weird. There's nothing here. Like, this is where Tinklebeanus was hanging out. Do I already have it? No, right, there's no way. No, okay, thank God. It's just like, what if I picked it up and didn't know what it was and I never even checked that? Pling plong? Nope, just more stuff about the tight straps and such. Oh, I thought that was going to be, you know, those little platforms you get that you can go up and into a secret. I swear, Pling Plong in here did something. Maybe it was the silk. All for the silk! For the silk! Why did that seem like something happened? Why is this area so suspicious? Why are you so suspicious, game? Well, did it open anything out here? Doubtful. We pling plonged here. I'm pretty sure the... Oh, yeah. Just as a heads up, there is a pinned message. And... Oh no! Oh, the pinned message has got... You know what? In our defense, the pinned message has unpinned itself yet again. Let me see if I can find it and pin it again. Jam did pin it earlier, but it is gone. But in the tags and in the title, it does say that it's still my first playthrough. And as much as I'm asking things out loud, I would prefer no help, even though it's helpful. I recognise it's not coming from a bad place. I didn't get to see it for long enough to know the full extent of it, Monkey, but it's not something we do because we don't want people's input. It is just because I would rather have the opportunity to figure things out for myself, even if it makes me look like a complete dumbass on stream. I recognise that a lot of things people will say is coming from a nice place, it's coming from a helpful place. But I do really enjoy this part of the game where you just kind of have to run around and look stupid, and then when you do figure it out you think, God damn it, it was so obvious the whole time. More of a fun fact thingy, but something I felt like she wouldn't have liked to read. Ah, okay, yeah. And my amazing mod team, I promise you, are not doing it because they don't want people to feel welcome here. It is a very much a better safe than sorry policy, and so anything that they think I might not want to know about, they'll eat as a precaution, not because they hate you, I promise. Oh, hello. Oh, what the hell? Huh. did I not find this the first time? This is the problem when you find a little secret. You think, how the hell have I not found that already? It's so obviously right there. Oh, this game, man, I swear. Yeah. Whoa! Wait, I wasn't ready. I didn't whack that wall. We're going up, up, up for a moment. Well, shit. Well, shit. Now I don't know how many walls there's gonna be to get back up there. Malk, what are you doing? See, that's my husband, and he is on the shit list more than anyone. You better not have been celebrating too early. Like, yay, you did it, and I haven't done anything as far as you know. Oh god. We should definitely use Malk as an example more. It's like, hey, even he doesn't get special privileges. Oh, a hospital bed. Oh, thank god. Need a little lie down. Can we take it with us? Is this one gonna break? Guys, I think this one is gonna... Never mind. You know what? This is like the NHS. Doing its best, falling apart. Needs a million billion more monies. Oh, we may have been celebrating that wall. Oh. Ooh. Hey, this feels weird. Let me up. Let me up, game. I'll pull you in a second. Okay, we'll do it now. Whee! And... Oh, junk! I want it out of the way. A shiny man? Is this a key? Is this a key? Take! Key? Oh, sugar. I don't want you this close range. Hey, no. You know what? We'll just stab you really fast. Yay, we found the key, we found the key, we found the key. Don't know why I'm celebrating, probably something horrible in there. It's a surgeon's key. We're going to a surgery. If I have not spent my life playing Resident Evil games to get excited about going to somewhere where they do operations. Okay? Everyone let's calm down. Everyone just calm down. Can I go up there? Oh, come on. This would be a great place for a mask shard or four. Boo. Do you have any pling plong? Nope. You're all out of dead people thoughts. Okay. Well, we found the key, but is there anything else in here? Ooh, another chair? Oh, well, shit. Sorry about that. Aw, where are you taking me? Oh, words. Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. So, I get the feeling, I get the feeling that not only were they curing, health problems and sickness, but they were also using silk in some kind of... Now, I want to make this very clear before I talk a little tiny bit about anything to do with lore. It is the fastest way to get people to spoil stuff and get a bit backseaty, so I don't often talk about lore points on stream. For that reason, I get it, I would do it myself. I would be so tempted to be like, actually, I've watched the 2 Mossbag videos and this is what's going on, and that kind of thing, so we try and not talk about it. So please do hold that in. But from what I can tell down here, or what I think has been going on down here, is that they have been, in a similar way to Soul Sanctum in Hollow Knight, this place does kind of give a little bit of a Soul Sanctum vibe, but with a bit more uniform and sterilization, I guess. And it seems to me could be wrong, but that they have been using silk to try and prolong the lives of the, if not the kind of general population of the Citadel, then the important people like, not, if not really the pilgrims and such, maybe the choir people and that kind of thing. Or the people that tend to looking after the populace of the Citadel. And when it's talking here about, I think as well, there's this whole overworking thing we saw in the underworks, where the citizens, the workers here, are treated really like shit. And it's all, you know, for the greater good. I mean, you guys, I don't have to remind you of Trudge, who is only too happy to wear himself out like crazy, to run on the treadmill, to impress the higher up so that one day he may get to visit the surface and see the Citadel for himself. And a lot of the stuff going on down in the underworks seems a bit like that, where the workers are kind of led on, and the ones at the top are reaping all of the benefits, and it seems like immortality is on the table. But at what cost? What cost? Your instinct is scary sometimes. By instinct, you mean running around hitting all of the walls. It just makes sense to... I mean, I did think the key is probably somewhere else. But it would be silly to not start here, and I'm glad that we didn't start somewhere else. But maybe it is also just a Hollow Knight experience. Yeah, we did already draw that guy, Mimicry, yeah. But good, thanks for reminding me though. If anything, we are meaner to Malk. True. It's because I know that at least in Sarah's case it's jealousy. Sarah wishes she got to me first. Everybody knows. It's fine. Always a good sign when people say stuff like that, yeah. But this is the thing. It's, to me, it's coming from a place of, you know, not because we want everyone to live forever and it to be a really lovely, beautiful community. It's so that they can work longer. It's the good old dystopia of curing sleep so that people could be more productive and work longer hours. Not particularly a comforting thought. Okay, that goes back down to Michael eventually. Let's go and use our key. I at least remember where the door is. Whoops. Ooh, that was close. Wow. General population, yep. Yeah, like on this plaque. Trudge, yeah. I'm almost afraid to go back and see Trudge, Sarah. I'm genuinely afraid. I keep thinking about it and thinking, I can't do it. I'm not emotionally ready. Okay, so this time we're gonna go and boop the lift because we can't get around otherwise. Boop. Sit on the bench. I really need to watch a 4-hour lore video someday. Yeah, I know I keep talking about it, but it's one of the things that is a little bit sad about this kind of playthrough and me avoiding spoilers so aggressively is some of my favourite content creators make Hollow Knight and Silksong content and I haven't been able to watch, so I'm absolutely choking to watch the Mossbag lore video. And I've been avoiding it like the plague. Because I'm sure it is full with loads of things that I have completely overlooked and not even seen. Yeah, we kind of... I do remember whacking this place a lot. Just in case you've got any extra cheeky secrets. Oh, hello. Just checking that there's a ceiling. Don't... See, do you see what I mean about getting to an area where the operations have happened? Just see what things start to get spiky and a little bit invasive looking, shall we say. But yeah, this is the keyhole. We've got an ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Use surgeon's key. Can't wait. Guys, how many delicious snacks do we think are down here? It's gonna be a lot, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of nice things. I will wait for the 10-hour Kirsty lore stream. Oh god, could you imagine? I can't wait. So for anyone who doesn't already know this, my second sketchbook playthrough. This playthrough we've been focusing on NPCs and enemies. Second playthrough, I've pretty much almost 99% decided is gonna be a items and objects. So I'll probably use a different medium, we'll use a different format, but looking into and, you know, drawing all of the things like the bone scrolls and the little effigies and things that you can find, but having a bit more of a lore-centric playthrough. And I'll be able to look at the Hunter's Journal as well, so that'll be exciting because the Hunter's Journal, even though it's a bestiary kind of thing, is always full of tons of lore stuff. So we're going. Are we leap of faithing or are we clinging to a wall and hoping and wishing that everything's gonna be okay? Oh, it's quite a large passage. Why is it so large? What were you guys bringing down here? Whoa! Oh, it was an ass whooping, probably. Guys, it's really dark in here. Is that oh, why is the land moving? The Unraveled. Oh, they sound nice. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're fine. We've seen you before. It's an arena. Oh, panic over. It's just a nice little arena. We're gonna get another. I don't like the way that moves. It's really stop that. Whoa, whoa, you're new. Oh, it's so guys, how are we gonna get snapshots of this? Out of the way. I'm trying to live long enough to get some snapshots because it's so dark. Come here. I'm trying to take some too. Woo! You kind of look a bit like a bone. Yes, we're nice and close. Come on. Oh. Good luck, guys. Best wishes, because this is a nightmare even for me. He's dead now. Oh, I'm so healthy. The perils of the sketchbook. Oh, this is gonna be something else. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Oh! I was so busy mashing the screenshot button. So for any new folks, I do have a macro set up on my pause button to take a screenshot, but I quite often get too involved in the game and I do forget. And I was so busy mashing the screenshot button. It didn't move. I'm just standing there going like, press it. Amazing work, everyone. 10 out of 10. No notes. I want the lift to be back up, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I need the lift to be uppies. So disturbing that it appears to be able to detach its head. Yeah, that is quite special. Do you know what? My instant thought was, you know, in hospital when you get a curtain around your bed. I just thought that's what this guy, this is a ward. This guy is a ward unto himself. Maybe we have to call him Ward. Monkey has a fun snap? Hell yeah! Amazing. Well, that's exciting. We found two little new guys. Two little new guys. Words. I have them. I'm coming back! I'm here. Let's actually kill stuff. Maybe. Oh. I should have brought light bulbs. with me. I'm gonna charge up my lasers. Yeah. Oh, that sounded like it was a good one. I just want to see your creepy little head. Oh, there we go. I'm sure we've got it, right? You guys are killing it. Better than I'm killing it. Right. Come on, Ward. Let's go. Hiya. Woohoo! Oh, you can shift. Not bad for a bed. Oh, oh, oh! Don't spit corpses! That's disgusting. I don't think this is part of the health service anymore. Yeah! Can I whack them for silk? Woo! Oh, guys, I can't stop catching corpses! Oh, or becoming a corpse myself, in fact. Oh. The next person he fights is going to get dead hornets spat at them. I hope there's a snap in its idle position, just hanging out, yeah. Standing there. Name Ward, credit Kirsty. I get to name things too! Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I want to take my super offensive crest. I'm gonna take my stuff build, where we just throw things by accident and see what happens. It's my favourite one. This guy reminds me of a hi-hat on a drum set. I think he's a full drum kit if you ask me. Disgusting! One of yous did it! Oh dear. Stuff build is great. It's so funny. It's perfect for me, the panic pusher. Although it also means that I am poor forever. I will never be shard rich. But it's okay because I have children. Murderous, murderous children. Oh, I forgot I'm not on quick stab, so... Get drilled! Come on, kids. Earn your keep. Oh, yeah. Oh, a bomb! Do enjoy traps. Let's put some down for the big boy. Come on. Name enter me to heal. That's amazing. Oh! What if we called him Ambulance? He's like a whole ambulance, and I bet if this guy was in America, you would be charged £10,000 to enter him. I'm convinced. Ooh. Oh no. Oh Christ. Whoa. Kids, help. Help your mom. Well, these kids are useless. Does the Slinky also need a name? I was gonna say yes, but honestly, Slinky is a perfect name. But yes, it's a little tricky when we find two things at once, but if you want to put in, because it just puts whatever you put after the name command and in a space, it just puts that in the text file. So if you put name and then maybe put Slinky Guy and then whatever you want to name it, I'll get the message. See how poor I am? I don't have any kids anymore. Oh, and I don't have any... oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, the family's back. Woo! Ambulance. Perfect. Pogo time. Sometimes it's pogo time. Hey, makeup girl, how's it going? In we go. La 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 la. And once we have defeated him, we will make art of them both. And then carry on. So on and so forth. They love the kids getting out to play. Right. It's just good parenting. Bring your kids to work day and all that. As soon as I don't have quick stab on, I miss it so badly. And also the lights. Fighting in the dark. Have a bomb. Bombs are bright. Woo! Oh. Good job, kiddo. I would like to order 1 hospital bed, please. Oh, thank you, pity dice. No corpses. I have boundaries. Oops. Maybe I should pay more attention to your boundaries instead of running into you like that. I'm sorry. Woohoo! We're back on Diaga Pogo, of course. Not a Kirsty favourite, I have to say. Woo! Stun. Ooh, nope. Maybe. Ah! Kids, help your mom! Come on! Ooh. Ooh, that was pretty. Woo. I'm sorry I laughed, okay, but in my defense it was really funny. So let's get ready to drill. Oh no. What is happening now? Oh Christ. What the hell is that? Oh no. Oh. Scalpels. Oh, I don't like them. Whoa! Come back here. I used up. Oh, they come out the ground. Oh my god. There's so many implements. 3. You've learned to spit 3 corpses. Oh guys, it is not going well. I'll just stay out of trouble. I didn't stay out of trouble. I didn't stay out of trouble, guys. We didn't get it still. It was crouching. We got it. No. Yeah, unfortunately. So the way my screenshot redeem works, to be fair to everyone, you have a delay to contend with. So it's very, very difficult. We have had some really hilarious screenshots via the screenshot redeem. Some funky stretch frames going on and all that kind of stuff. But it's not a perfect system because of the stream delay, so you just hit spray and pray basically. Surprise surgery! Yay! Good news is your surgery date has been brought forward. There is altogether too much going on in that fight. I like it because Sarah understands how that my brain stops if there's more than one thing moving in a fight at a time. I feel seen. Yeah, there is also so my screenshot redeem isn't synced up with the shaw and the snap sound either. So it will feel like you've taken a banger of a screenshot. Oh, diagonal pogo. I'm not a fan. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh. Oh no! Get out of here. Have this. No, 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 I don't like you two. The snap has delay so the screenshoters too can feel how hard this game is. Exactly. If I have to struggle, so does everyone else. You're so right. Woo! Oh, I forgot how fast you can be. Oh, and how corpsey. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, well, well. Ow! Sir! Fuck. No, I think I need quick stab. I think as much as I love the silly oops all red stuff build, I miss my quick slash too much. Ooh, well shit. Didn't mean that. That was you, wasn't it? We want this and we want this. Although... What did I do here by mistake? Whoops. What else can we put on? Long claw I want to keep on. Do I want faster healing or... I might change this out for... Oh no, we've already got that on anyway. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm being a ding-dong. Could try one of those, lads. Haven't tried those. We've got pretty much most things that I like. Apart from, I mean, I don't think I'm ready for that one. I feel like when you've got an empty slot, you know, you want to just have something on anyway. I always have trouble choosing between Wanderers and Architects. They're both so fun. Right, Bookworm, good to see you, by the way. Hello. Hello! I'm definitely not ready for that one. This one was fun, but only for running around stupidly. Or by accident. Oh. I must have took my dice off by mistake. What was I thinking? Okay, do I want something other than rings? Something that I maybe have more of? Drill isn't going to help with the big guy. His head is metal. Take my traps. I do like these. I want full trapeze though. Yay! This is the one. I can feel it. Usually when I do a boss fight, this is when people really start to see that I'm an artist. No, I didn't mean it. I was just jumping around. Delighting in the fact that I can stab fast again. Whee! Whee! Hello, corpse. Okay. Where even are you? Oh, you're here. Eh. Whoa, there you are, bonehead. Little bonehead guy. Okay, big boy. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, crap. Do you want this? I think you'll like it. I brought my own implements. Whoopsies. Whoopsies! Ooh-hoo-hoo. You can't jump that high in a single jump. Oh, we can hit them, but that doesn't kill them in one. Interesting. Ah, can't even deflect them properly. Boo. It's as good a tactic as any. That's not. Eat spaghetti. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo. That was close. Holy moly. Oh, fuck you guys. No! Okay, I gotta get better at dealing with the corpses. They're the main problem. Woo! Thank you guys so much for trying so hard to get screenshots. I took a bunch too, so between us we can probably cobble something together. There's only been, I think, twice where we've had to grab something from the VOD as a screenshot. Corpses are contagious. Oh no. Wear a mask. Okay, little guys. Okay, fine. You know what? I deserve that. Thanks for humbling me. Oh. Maybe we don't even talk to the big guy. Maybe we just get wrecked by small bandages. People. Ow! Get out of here. Oh, I'm charging my lasers. I like how that's him in the background. Just hanging out before this. So we pogo corpses if we can. Whoa! Yay! And they give me silk. Woohoo! Now we love corpses. Maybe. Whoops. Woo! Hehehe. That's you, Toll. Oh no, I forgot what this means. It's gonna get all implementy again. Oh no! Can I hit them? Will they give me silk? Trying to be somewhat careful. Yeah! Oh! Oh, it's bad. Oh, I don't want to heal when these are happening. Oh, you asshole! That was so mean. Oh, and now you're just in the middle. Oh, fuck. Shit. I thought you had it. Same. Closer. We get closer? Oh, you mean the screenshot? Well, I also thought that I had it, but... What do we know, huh? Okay, I think this will be, what, my 8th first try? I think one from last time will be good enough, but also if Kirsty picks a different pose, it won't matter anyways. I think that we should just draw him in the background, sitting there, watching, just like, yeah, this is cool. I'm just gonna wait until 3 of my friends die first before I'll get out of bed. I won't get out of bed for any less than 3 friend corpses. Whee! I'm so cool. Woo! Shit. kind of feel bad for beating up patients. Kind of. Rude. We have to send cursed corpses now. Just got back from showering. You don't have to. Oh no, the scream pulled me out of the air. Classic. I'll just heal, I guess. Okay then. See that? Panicking. Oops. I don't think these actually hurt you. Whoa. That. Jesus Christ. We're in the it's getting worse before it gets better era. Yay, pity dice. Woohoo! Ouch. Oh, I hit one. Happy days. Ah, it's surgery time again. Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be? Oh, No, 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 my brain can't see this many things. Or my eyes. Oh. Oh, no. So unfair. That was so mean. I was healing. Oh, hold on. We have a thing for that. Maybe I should put that on. But I like all of my other. Oh, okay, maybe. Maybe. Oh, are those in blue? I'm not willing to part with any of those blues. That was so unlucky, right? Noita! Noita! Oh, hi, Gumpy. Hi, I hope you have fun playing pickleball. I'm having fun being a corpse. Just two cool people doing their favorite activities. Yeah. Over my dead body. See what you did there. Okay, 9th first try. Let's see if I can get him first. I indeed used you to find this. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm so pleased with myself. Yet again. Okay, right. I've got no patience for you. Get out of here. I'm gonna charge up a laser for your friends. Whoa, not that one. Owie. Hey Uma, hi. Heck. Hee. Gradually getting used to having corpses flung at me, not a sentence I thought I was gonna say today, but every day is a surprise. Get back here. Ooh. We're getting cleaner. Losers. Oh no, wait, the scalpels are gonna get them. Aren't they? Boo! How dare you! Woo! Cornered by a literal bed bug. Oh bollocks! There we go. We're fine. Stop making things happen! Woo! I'm in the corner again. I don't like that. I'm just gonna risk a heal. Oh, glad I did. That didn't work out too shabby. I like it when he appears, does a scream, and then nothing. That's nice. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Ah, rubbish. Oh, even more rubbish. Heal. I'm making normal people sounds right now. Oh. Thank you, pity dice. Oh. Oh, I do like how the dice feels bad for me. Oh, owie. Rude. Hey, we're getting there, we're getting there. Heck, I've almost got the timing down for the slinkies. I'm so happy for you, monkey. So much joy, yeah, yep. Hope you had a good day. Had a wonderful time. I don't know what you mean. Nah, I genuinely don't mind. I love fighting new stuff. Being rubbish at it. But yeah, I hate this one. That's a mood. That's a mood. I can see why. It's this guy! Hi Mercy, yeah, big shoulder pads. I made a joke. My first thought was that if this is a hospital, this guy just looks like when you're in a hospital bed and have the curtain around you, it's like you're in a bay, you know, you're in a bed on the ward, and so this guy looks like he could be a whole ward. A ward unto himself. Present. Oh, you enjoyed my gift? Another! And another! Aww. This one did not enjoy my gift. Oh, and I didn't enjoy that. No one's enjoying anything. Okay, this is good. We're now at the phase where I get worse before I then reach perfection and do it hitless. It's definitely a process that really happens. Hahaha, dog. Oops. Woo. Woo! That's a sneaky maneuver. That one I deserved, I'll grant you. Whoa! Yeah, I'll just follow you. I'll just be behind you. Yeah. You better watch it. Woo! I'm enjoying watching. Amazing. I'm glad. Not quite sure what my thinking was there. I think I wasn't having any thinking. Ow! Pointless heal. God heckin' dang. Stupid corpses. Woo. But please don't throw corpses at me from that kind of close range. Woo! Okay, fucked it. Jesus. No! No! I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. That's my best opportunity to hit him when he travels and I get to be behind him. Oh, get some silk back from those lads though. Oh yes! We've clawed our way back from the break. Oh! That was so gamer! Oh! Oh, not more fucks. Right, I have the needle. Get away from them. Thank you. Take this. Excellent work. Oh, who said you can't come back? Oh my god. Take the hint. Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh. Are you gonna start throwing 4 corpses at me now, are you? Oh crap. Who's gonna heal? Yay, pity dice. Oops. I should really do a spaghetti, but tricky. Owie, no. Heal time. Not corpse time. Woo! Jesus, I didn't know what he was gonna do then. Oh. Yeah! Ow! Boo! Yeah, that is a good opportunity to hit him. Ooh. That one not so much. Ooh. Corpse type. Jesus Christmas, as I am fond of saying. Whoa! Healies. Aw, that was a ding-dong hit. Corpse time. You gonna give me some middle action? Yeah, that's that stuff. We like that. I think I'm only just beginning to realize there's a pattern. That's how smart I am. Yeah! Whee! You just stabbed yourself. That was beautiful. Whee! And it only took about 12 first tries. Yay! Bonk. What is my precious, delicious gift? Am I gonna be able to sit on people? Oh, scalpels. It's gonna be scalpels, right? I'm gonna get scalpel. Interesting. Okay. Okay, game. I'm leaving. Bind their shells. Oh, hold the phone. Their memory. Yum. Hey Kismet, hello. I'm Panda. Hi hi. That was a tough boss. It was so annoying. Keep whacking his ding dong. I know, it's fun. It makes a fun sound. Who doesn't love playing with a ding dong? We get... Did we get... Game, what happened? Was I being... Am I... You know what? Shut up, Kirsty. It's probably fine. Thought I was gonna get super cool power. Hole. Ooh. You get to keep playing. Yay! Nice, yeah, the little bounce off the wall this boss does is really hard to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, for the little, trying to go behind them and then, yeah, they kind of bump back a little bit is quite annoying. But it's fun, it adds character, you know. Now that we've done the fight, it was very characterful. Oh, hold on. Well, now I don't know which one I want. The secret one. It's always the secret one. Aha! See? Another Passam cylinder. Imagine I pretended that that's how I say it. Another Sam. Oh. We could take that to our best record playing raver. Really enjoyed that fight despite the chaos. Yeah, honestly, again, pretty much with most of the boss fights in this, I say most, I think I'm quite happy if I never do the Frogman fight again. But I tend to want to do them almost immediately again because it's fun. I think, no, actually I'm kind of sad now. It's nice to be victorious, but it's also like sad. This whole game is obsessed with underworks. Is that a hole? It is a hole. Holy fuck. Oh! I know where we are. Vaguely. Okay. Uppies. No, let me back up. On uppies. There we go. Well, I don't want to go back to the What the flip-flop is this? Memory locket. Oh, sweet. Thank you, game. Oh. Oh, you grow back. Oh, thank God. Right, we've got to make some art. We've got some art to make before I get too carried away with investigating the new passages we have opened. We've got 2 lads to draw, so we'll switch back to the art scene. And it's time to peruse the Discord and see what kind of chaos snaps we've got to work with. Oh, I've got a feeling this is going to be a fun series. Where are my snapshots? Oh. Anyone else sneak in while I was fighting? I hope I've said hi to everybody. For the sake of humanity, it's good human heads don't make that sound when you whack them. Yeah, but you know, this is why video games are important, because you get to live out fantasies of things that you can't do in real life. Oh, that's a really funny photo of Hornet Tal's got at the start. She flying. Okay, we've got that guy before. Yeah. Oh, nice. I like how everyone manages to catch me dying. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah. Monkey got a good noodle. Oh, they would fit in there quite well, wouldn't they? And then the big boy down here. Right, let's get them in my pure ref. Hold on. That's really funny. Where am I putting you? Where are you? Where's my other board? Oh, here. Okay, and then more Discord. Let's look for the big boy. Oh, we've all got a great picture of my butt wings. Love that. That's actually quite a good one too. I'm just gonna grab a few things and then we'll get to it. Rex got one where he does look like he's just chilling, just hanging out. Excellent work, everyone. Good job. Good job, team. We have successful snaps. Let me just also pop this one in. I think it's very similar, but just in case. I think it's slightly brighter. The darkness is a real problem sometimes. Okay, I like that one better, so we'll keep that one in. Now, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna see what I grabbed. If anything, sometimes it feels like I've got a successful snap and then it's not. It's what Salmico vinegar is made of. True fact, yep. Balsamico vinegar, yummy. Art by lamplight. No, there's a lot, hell yeah. Oh, I do have some. That's not as funny though. Got the long noodle lads, but not as stretched out. Got the big bad boy, but again, very, very similar. Oh yeah, and I took like 3. This is why we can't rely on me to do the photography. Okay, right, pure ref is incoming. So for anyone who's new here, I'll show you just briefly on the game scene so you can see it bigger. No. Why did it do that? I want the pure ref. There we go. Yes, I'm using an app called Pure Ref, which is quite a simple little app. It's free. You can donate as well, but it is completely free. To make mood boards and such, you can drag images in from pretty much anywhere and pop them together into your mood board. The canvas grows as you move things around, so you can kind of see a little bit of that. Hold on. It's tricky to show you because it's such a similar colour, but you see how there's a line here? This is the edge of the canvas. If I was to drag something in and move it, the canvas just continually extends itself. So it's super useful for this kind of thing, and when I'm painting them, I don't paint them character by character. I kind of paint a layer of watercolour and then the second layer. So having them, this is not sponsored or anything, I wish it was, but having them all visible at the same time means I can kind of jump back and forward when I'm painting instead of making it complicated. So I've bunged them, I've popped them in here. These are my previous pages. Been quite a few. So For now, we are gonna work on this long lad up here. Pop back to the art scene. Oh. And now you can have a little reference window of what I'm doing. BRB, GRG, GPG. Oh, have a good PP. Rex, we'll miss you. You made the game scene button bring Skong to the front because you kept playing with pure ref covering the screen. Yes, yes, I did. You're not wrong. Time for a sippy, I think, as well. Pencil. Okay, so I think this guy will fit in. Hopefully down here. It might not be enough space down here. I think we should be able to fit him in. Things aren't to scale, thank God, because otherwise that would be a nightmare. And then that'll leave us space to fit whatever we find next in here. And if that's not enough, we'll start a new sheet. Yeah, or yeah. No, we'll do that. This is just too good a space for this guy. Being such a long boy. Okay, I'm gonna budge over a little. Move my mic slightly. So, how's everybody feeling this close to Christmas? I only just started doing most of my Christmas shopping yesterday. But I am feeling better and a little bit more Christmassy now that I've done so. I have to say. But I hope everybody is doing okay. I know it could be a really difficult time of year for a lot of people as well. It's obviously nice to see the Christmas spirit and people being nice to each other, but I think also it can bring out a lot of the more problematic sides, I guess, speaking as a society. But you know what I mean? I was out in town yesterday and I don't really go into the city centre very often. And I knew it would be busy. I know that I was being part of the problem. But it was so busy, and you know, people are the worst in things like car parks. Things like just trying to park your car, and people, it's almost like being a keyboard warrior, right? Where because people are sat in their cars, they're happy to just be absolute dickheads from their car seats. And yeah, I'd pulled into a parking space, right? But someone who had been behind me, even though they had been behind me and knew that I was looking for a parking space the same as them, pulled into the parking space, but it was such a tight kind of space that I had to reverse out a little bit so I could straighten up. And because I was trying to let them go, but they flashed, probably thinking, oh, well, I'm going to have your space, so out you come. But I thought, surely not, they've just seen me pull into this space. So unless I was staying in the parking space for 30 seconds and then leaving for some reason. So they flashed their lights at me, so I thought, okay, fine, I'll reverse out a little bit, do my little wiggles to straighten up. And then behind me, you could just see them with their hands, and you could tell that they were swearing like crazy, being like, fuck's sake, I wanted your space, and you're oh my god, I was so nice to you, you know, kind of thing. And I was just like, you saw me pull into this space, why would I be leaving it? Just, you know, kind of stuff like that. It gets on my nerves a bit. Not the biggest problem in the grand scheme of things, but I think everyone's busy, everyone's stressed, everyone's just trying to get what they're getting and leave. But yeah, it's kind of tiring, isn't it? Hey Carmagog, hello. I'm feeling glad to be into my holidays. How long are you off for, Tals? Do you get quite a long time? You don't have to say if you don't want to, of course. But do you get quite a substantial holiday, or do you have to work the betwixtmas? twig noodly shape, man. So this is, I'm doing this super light, and if you haven't heard me explain this before, I use watercolor paper, and part of the beauty of watercolor paper is it has the kind of texture and fibres that can deal with the amount of water you put on with watercolor paint. However, that can make the surface quite delicate, and when I'm erasing the pencil lines, it can damage the surface of the paper, which can make it a little bit funky to paint on, so I try and do the sketch really quite lightly. So apologies, it's not the easiest thing for stream to see, but I will ink it. It's partially why I also do the ink part on stream, is so that it stands out a fair bit better. Name Corpsepalt, nice. Pillow Man is cute. Don't really do much for Christmas, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's absolutely fine too. Absolutely no judgment whatsoever for not really partaking much in the Crimbus. It's funny because when I was at the shops last night, I went quite late at about 10 PM so that it was a bit quieter, and I was picking up some stuff for Christmas because I'm hosting Christmas dinner for 6 of us this year, and but I was also just picking up normal groceries, and it's annoying because they've moved so many things around to make way for not the Christmas stuff has been in the shop for months, right? But the fresh stuff, so all of the things like turkey and your kind of duck and legs of ham and everything, you know, all that kind of stuff, had pushed a bunch of the more kind of regular products around, and so that's a little bit annoying. But I think as well, just the kind of the sheer, I suppose they want us to consume, right? They want us to over-consume in every possible way at Christmas, but sometimes that just really weirds me out in the supermarket. You know, you're just completely bombarded and overwhelmed with capitalism, which I get is ironic because I quite enjoy a bit of capitalism every now and then, but it can be in such an over-the-top way. And so yeah, when you're just trying to get your normal grocery shopping at this time of year, it's a bit of a tricky one. And the other irony is I usually get home delivery or click and collect just because I kind of get really bored going up and down the aisles in the supermarket, and I end up buying things I don't really want or need just because I'm hungry in that moment and think, yeah, I want that, that looks great. So to avoid that, I quite often get home delivery or click and collect. But I don't want to at this time of year because there's so many slots that are limited because of Christmas anyway, and I think you know, as a relatively able-bodied person, I feel like I'm more likely to be taking up a slot from someone who might have more difficulty getting to the shops at this time of year as well, so I kind of don't want to. Back, I also grabbed some chocolate because 'tis the season to have too much. Yeah, get your chocolate, so. Jingle bells, Batman smells, teehee. I'm off until 2026. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so nice when you get a holiday that's just all the way through. January 5th, let's go, Rex. Yeah. I like how the guy sort of has cat ears. Yeah, I thought that too. It kind of does, right? Got his little cat ears on. Trapezoid of Doom. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. You too. I had to go to a mall on Saturday last week. It was hell. Oh, so part of the reason why yesterday I almost couldn't be bothered. I thought, oh, I'll go another time. I'll go on Saturday. And then I thought, what am I thinking? I don't want to go to the shopping centres on the Saturday before Christmas. That's just asking for trouble. So I went yesterday. It was still pretty awful, but I guarantee you it would have been unbearable today. Consume product, consume product, consume! Yep. Oh no, Mesh, I'm glad you survived, yeah. I don't think capitalism is inherently evil, but boy has society gone over the top with it. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right, is I can't sit here and say that oh, capitalism is the worst, because we all partake in it to some degree, but even, you know, all of the Christmas ads, I just see a lot of them as really fake now. You know, when you're so overdone with companies making ads that are all about, oh, look how great it is and look how happy your family could be if only you bought our product at Christmas, and just get really fed up of all of that being shoved in your face. It's like, we get it. We know how this works. I feel lucky to be born in a place of capitalism because although it has its downsides, I understand how privileged I am. Yeah, it's definitely a privilege for sure, to be able to partake in capitalism at all. That's very for real. I don't know, I've just for the last few days had actions not words rattling around in my head. Name overcompensating, ooh. Post-Vietnam War style flashbacks. Kirsty, avoid it at all costs. I couldn't avoid it. Well, I couldn't avoid it yesterday. That's the thing. That was when I started my Christmas shopping, and so I did get quite a good amount of stuff in one go. Not everything, but a decent start on things. And yeah, because I was determined to not be in the city centre today. Absolutely not. And I used to work. I've worked a few jobs where I would have been peak retail Christmas time in the city centre. And you guys have heard my wonderful stories about some of those times. But I'm one of those total absolute freaks though that's overly nice to retail workers because I know how horrible it can be at this time of year. What was it someone did? Someone handed me my receipt and I said, thank you so much, to the point where it must have sounded really, really sarcastic and really nasty. But I wasn't, I genuinely meant it. And I was just like, God, you seem like you're about to have a breakdown. Also recognizing that I'm being part of the problem by being in the queue, you know. I really need to do grocery run and decided I'm going to go on Monday at 6 AM right as they open to try and avoid people. That is a good plan, yeah. 6 AM is so smart. So smart. I'll probably still wake up at my usual work 5 AM, maintain the sleep schedule, and also gives me more time for art, Metroid Prime 4, and E33. Oh, I saw that you'd been playing that, Rex. I hope you've been enjoying it. Excuse me. Yeah, the downside of going to the supermarket at 10 PM, I was going to go at like midnight, but I was like, well, maybe I should just try now. I got bored of waiting, to be honest. But the downside was there was not a single human being on one of the tills. It was all self-service thingies. And that's kind of annoying because I had a bunch of stuff that needed security tags taken off. And rather, even though I said, you know, oh, I've got quite a few things with tags on, so what I'll do is I won't put them in my bags, I will put them to the side, and then I can bring them over to you all at once. But no, they would rather ping back and forth every time I needed something de-security tagged and stuff, and it's like, I don't feel like this makes sense, but you know what, it's you do you, buddy, it's fine. And yeah, all because there was not a person on a checkout, but I assume that's just what happens when, because I understand as well that at that point they'd been bringing out a lot of the cages, you know, that they used to restock the shelves. They were absolutely rammed with produce, and so I figured, yeah, this must be when they get everyone off checkouts and onto refilling the shelves while it's quiet enough to do so, so I can understand that. Whoa! Jeez. Silk, oh, you got me good. You got me good there. How's it going, everyone? It's so nice to see you. Do not adjust your sets if you haven't been here before, in general, or with Silk. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kirsty. The pixels will dissipate. The pixels will dissipate. They're just there so that you don't get spoiled. If you so happen to be lurking and don't know you've been raided into a Hollow Knight Silksong channel, then this is your warning. There will be spoilers. I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough as my first playthrough, so we stop and draw creatures and NPCs the first time we encounter them. Well, the first time we defeat them, I suppose. And I'm on page 18 of critters, so I completely understand if you're avoiding spoilers and want to get out of here. I will not be offended. I too am avoiding spoilers, so as a heads up, there is a no spoilers / backseating, hinting, helping, etc. policy going on in the chat, and I really do appreciate everyone for sticking by that. The reference does look sus. Yeah, don't worry about the suspicious looking reference. How are you doing, Silk? What were you up to? What were you doing today? The farmer was replaced? Dare I ask? By what? I've never heard of that one. Feel free to tell me all about it, but if you do have to raid and fade and you know, go and live your best life and all that, I completely understand. Don't let me keep you. It's just nice to see you. Always a delight to see you. Silk's lazy raid message is amazing. We love it. Hell yeah. And I hope everyone's doing well in the run-up to Christmas and everything. We were just talking about capitalism, and it's fun to partake in a little bit of capitalism, but it also does make people a little bit bonker balls at the same time. Thank you so much for saving my Christmas by handing me this receipt. Kirsty that to that retail worker probably, but it must have sounded so... Sorry, Silk, I was just talking about how I've been overly nice to retail workers because you know that it's a shit show at Christmas, right? And yesterday at the checkout, you know, everything's fine. I'm like, thanks, and you know, they've bagged stuff up and they say, oh, here's your receipt. And I went, thank you so much. And I didn't mean it to sound as condescending. I genuinely really meant it, but I must have sounded like an asshole. It backfired somewhat. We were playing some Farmer Was Replaced. You program a drone that harvests crops. Ooh. You use a Python-esque language. I like it a lot for teaching folks how to program. That's really smart. Okay, that's gamifying coding. That would probably make me want to learn coding. I'll be honest. That sounds amazing. Ah, I'm glad it was a good time. It sounds really, really intriguing. But yeah, as you can see, this is now what's happening. We just fought 2 brand new creatures for the first time, so I'm getting my sketch out. then we'll do the inking, and then I'll be back into the game. So it's a hop back and forth between gameplay, art. But we are getting longer chunks of gameplay nowadays, which is very fun. Where did I put my reference? Ask Jim. Yeah, that's Jim. So all I know is that there was a meme at some point in the Hollow Knight Silksong subreddit, which I'm no longer in to avoid spoilers and such, where Ask Jim was a flare, and I think it was this character that was used, but we're talking years ago, and I forget how long some of the Silksong characters were teased such a long time ago. So I thought, oh, this is probably Ask Jim. So we called him Ask Jim, and he's got a little gimlet friend. Yeah, that's Ask Jim. Thanks for confirming that, Cormagog. Yep. I did that. I thought, that looks like Ask Jim that they were using for the flare. Oh dear. Concord yells at me for duplicate code all the time. Oh no. Oh no. Well, are you even a streamer if people aren't yelling at you all the time, huh? It's part of the job. Probably. One of the perks. One of the perks. But heck yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm just staring into space a little bit. Just gonna space it out a wee smidge. This, now that I'm looking at it, this might not be enough space for this guy, but we can try. If I manage... Okay, let's do the tried and tested method of working from the top down. If I can kind of budge him up as far as possible up here. Then we might be in with a shot of fitting him in here. But I hope everyone is staying safe out there. It's a tricky time of year. Frankly, preposterous that 2026 is very impending. But I hope that means good things for everyone too. Maybe. Try not to put too much effort into this sketch, because if we end up having to move him, it just makes that even more of a frustrating thing to do. So fear not, this is not going to be my first and only playthrough of Silksong. We do have subsequent playthroughs planned. We keep throwing out ideas for other playthroughs. It seems like it could be quite endless. But I think the next one we will focus a bit more on lore stuff. I've seen this before, it looks cool. Heck yeah. Because I think there's still very much the misconception with things like coding. I guess I call it the boomer mentality of, you know, oh, I'm too stupid to understand that stuff, so people just don't try. Me, I've tried coding and I found it okay up to a point. Stuff like HTML and CSS and some PHP stuff was fine, so more kind of web-based coding. But anything to do with object-oriented programming, that kind of stuff, just was quite lost on me. But I think it was also I didn't really have a drive to learn it by that point, so I kind of didn't want to. And I think that a lot of people are very quick to kind of dismiss learning how to code. Even though there's really great resources out there. I'm a backend guy, I hate HTML and CSS. I mean, without talking about age and stuff specifically, it was quite some time ago that I was learning this kind of stuff, but I can't imagine it's changed all that much. But yeah, I initially wanted to go into web design, so, and I, with a heavy emphasis on the design part of that. But so as a rule here, we try not to talk about school and education and ages and stuff, and that is a small way that I try and protect minors from joining the discussion and inadvertently outing themselves as a child. Not a good thing to do on the internet, not a very good example of internet safety, and instead of only applying that rule to children who out themselves as children, we apply it to everyone, so it's harder for people to tell. And you know, that someone has outed themselves as a kid, we apply it to everybody no matter how old you are. And the reason I'm bringing this up and prefacing what I'm about to say with this rule is I initially went to study web design, and as I was doing that, the course changed because there weren't enough people interested in it to keep it going for the following few years, and they merged it with the web development course. And so it went from learning how to design things and, you know, working on things like typography and lots of visual design elements to coding. And that just wasn't really what I signed up for, but I stuck it out for another year before realizing it just wasn't going to be for me. And yeah, so I had to learn how to code. And up until that point, we'd been using HTML and CSS and some PHP to do some kind of front end stuff, but with the course changing, it was more my love of photography, which had been a hobby and had started to kind of pop off, that had made me disinterested in web development overall. But I really, really, really struggled with the coding aspect completely, and I think if I'd wanted to learn it, then I could have. It wasn't just about my brain not being able to handle coding, but yeah, I think people can kind of be a bit dismissive of trying to learn how to code because it looks complicated or they're not smart enough. Especially layouts and positioning. I mean, it can be a pain in the ass, right? But I'd rather do that than code. I've been watching another playthrough of Silksong, and it's wild how different the order you've discovered different areas is. Yeah, absolutely. I can believe that. I mean, it's partially why it's such a difficult question to answer when people say, how far are you? Because one, as the person doing the first playthrough, I don't know. I'm the last person in chat that can tell you how far I am into this game. What do I have to compare it against, really? You know? And so, yeah. If that on its own wasn't difficult enough, you can play this game in 10 million different ways, we are discovering. We are discovering that you can play this game in many different ways and different orders of doing things and stuff. So it makes it really, really tricky when new people come in and say, oh, how far are you? Like, because even by saying, oh, I've done such and such a boss, really doesn't matter. I think sometimes what people are trying to do is use it as a way to figure out if what they want to say is going to be a spoiler. And the way they see it is, if I've passed a certain point, then it won't be a spoiler, and so they can say anything, which just isn't the case, right? That's not how it works. I could have missed something in the very, very first 3 seconds of the game. And just because you've been beyond that point doesn't mean to say that you got it. So, yeah, I think that it's very difficult to quantify, especially first time through. Even looking at the creatures, I've done isn't always the best giveaway. But the important thing is I am loving it, and I don't have any regrets about how long it's taken me to do this. Because this is exactly how I wanted to experience Silksong for the first time. It's not something that will interest everybody. We knew that going in, that it's quite a kind of niche stream subject and way to play the game like this. But the good news is we're fitting this guy into this space, and that's all that matters. I mean, even people, so some of my mods are playing through Silksong or have played through Silksong, and we've got this kind of silly thing that happens where I'm quite thorough. Not saying that I haven't missed stuff, of course I'll have missed stuff, but I seem to have a knack for finding secret areas that people who have explored that part of the game or have finished the game haven't come across. Which is about the only kind of satisfaction I can have over some of my friends that have been playing Silksong like a normal person, and I can't talk to them about it because I'm avoiding spoilers, but they're much further on than me. So at least I can sort of have a little feet kicking giggle to myself, you know, tee hee 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 hee, I found a secret, hee hee hee. Just by whacking all the walls all the time. Still miss stuff though. But it is very funny that as soon as there's times where I find a secret wall and then I just see people that I'm friends with load up Silksong. See, specifically Rex and Jam. I'll find a secret wall and then just see Art Rex Gaming is playing Silksong. James B. Barrow is playing Silksong, and think, yes, they didn't find this one. Which sounds really, really petty, but gotta have something to keep me going when I can't really talk about it with my besties. I'm sure the second time I play it will be much different. Object-oriented programming makes way more sense if you have a project where it's actually making stuff simpler, which is rare for beginner projects. Yeah, Mimicry. So, our object-oriented programming section was... Back then, our project was basically make Facebook. It was weird. It was weird, and like I say, I ended up not completing the course because I had become really fed up of it and knew it wasn't going to be for me, and my photography career had started to pop off, and yeah, I was just done. I hated coding before starting to learn video game development because my introduction to it was, here's a task, go do it, with absolutely no training on how to code it. Yeah, I think it's tricky. So like we're saying, please don't talk too much about school and education experiences, but my only experience of this is from at uni. And I mean, I don't even really need to say that. I could have just said, you know, a project that I was working on. But the reason I bring up the fact it's uni, actually, I remembered, is people have this problem with art university as well, where at that level you're expected to go and learn it for yourself. What they're doing is facilitating your journey. Right, and I get it. I had the same misconceptions at that point, and I went straight into university. I hadn't done any other course in it, and especially because it was design based, I had shown them, you know, a portfolio of pretty mock-ups of websites and blah blah blah. So to get kind of thrown straight into the coding stuff was a nightmare. and I didn't like it at the time. I didn't like how little we were being formally taught about it as well. But when I was studying art, I realised that, you know, we didn't have a single situation where they show you this is how you use acrylic paint. This is how you use watercolours. This is how you draw a portrait. None of that, because by the time you're at that point, it's all about facilitating your personal journey and how to learn that stuff for yourself. It sounds really weird because you'd think it should be about getting that formalized instruction and this is how you do this and this is how you do this, when really what it is here's a project, go work it out, because that's what you're going to have to do in a job. Is you'll get handed a task sometimes, you might not know how to do it already, and you've got to have enough self kind of motivation, initiative to go and learn how to do it. And it's very different from how we start off learning about things. And it can be really, really I think it's why people's perceptions of going to things like university are so different from what it's actually like a lot of the time. But those are my experiences anyway, and it was more about learning how to learn rather than teaching you stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, literally raisin snap, yeah. And it's just, I think the unfortunate thing is how different that is compared to your younger years in education. Suddenly you've got to do everything for yourself and it's not just sit down and observe. And so when I was really not motivated about learning coding, that's why I couldn't learn, because I didn't want to. So is tricky. Not saying that that's your situation, by the way, Bookworm, either. But yeah, sometimes that's all you can do is just go and learn how to learn about the thing you've been asked to do rather than someone teach you how to do it. And I didn't want it badly enough to motivate myself, so I would always leave stuff to the last minute and hand in really bad quality stuff. Whereas it was completely different, my experience with art, because I really wanted to nerd out about it. I was in a very different headspace in life, and it was way, way, way more enjoyable, and because I really actually wanted to learn. But what does suck is not getting support in your learning journey. That's different. When you don't feel like you're being supported, that sucks. Or if they're making it more difficult on purpose when you're asking for help, that also sucks. Don't get me wrong. The knack is whack everything, yeah. I can't wait to talk to you about everything. Me either. I live for the petty stuff. Do also love seeing Jam go and lurk and then seeing Silksong pop up appear. Yeah, you gotta learn how to learn first. I love when people strike a better balance of teaching versus teaching to learn. There was a study once that showed that teaching programmers how to do a task was just as effective as teaching them only a little and letting them figure it out on their own. Yeah, because, I mean, obviously it's not going to be like this for every field that you could possibly go into. Right? I don't think doctors get to just fuck around and find out how to do stuff as much as art students do, for example. And it's going to be different depending on place to place as well. But people would find it really strange when they would say, oh, what's it like studying art? You know, do you sit around in beautiful rooms with wood paneling everywhere on your huge easels, painting the next friggin' Renaissance and blah blah blah? No, it's not like that at all. It's me looking up how to do things on YouTube. That's how it is a lot of the time, and obsessively making notes and looking at how other artists have done things in the past and documenting all of your inspiration, and it's very different to the experience people build up in their heads. And they're usually kind of disappointed when you tell them, yeah, no, it's not like that. And so I try on my main art channel a bit more, even though it's a kind of rule to not talk about education things. On some Reddit posts and stuff, I've responded to people who have asked about either the same places I've been to and what that's like, and try and be not a negative Nancy about it, but a bit more realistic compared to the overly romanticized version of what it is like to study art stuff. Because yeah, there's never been a day where I've had, okay, this task you're going to do in acrylics. We're going to show you how to paint with acrylics. No, none of that. What we get is studio space to work in, a brief every 3 weeks that becomes your full-time job for those 3 weeks. And the rest is up to you. If you want to do the brief in acrylics, you better go and learn yourself acrylics. And you better document that process as well. And yeah, and it's more, I guess it's more realistic compared to when you're out in the working world. You know, if you have a client that says, okay, I would like this magazine article to be accompanied by an illustration, go. And it's a subject you've never worked on before, or they ask you to work towards a specific style or whatever, no one's gonna come along and say, oh, actually, before you do that, so I'll show you how to do it. You just kind of have to go and learn or turn down the job if it's not right for you. And so I do feel like it's more suitable for when you're a working professional. You're better equipped. I feel like that's true for most professions. It's true for a lot of them. I wouldn't say all of them, but yeah, I think it's really difficult to learn things like having your own initiative and motivation. And when I was studying art, it was during COVID. And one of the hardest things to deal with, not necessarily for me because I'm old, no age talk, but I'm older than most of my peers were. I had a house, so I had my own space to work in, but for the people that had moved across the country or from other countries to be here and were locked in dorm rooms, not only now they have to just live there, but they now also have to be creative in that space, and they are not allowed to connect with other creative people around them because we were on lockdowns and social distancing, and we weren't allowed in our buildings and that kind of thing. So there were a lot of people struggling to motivate themselves because they were away from home for the first time in their lives and going through a global pandemic and having very little available space to work in. And so it was sink or swim. Those people didn't get 4 years to learn how to self-motivate. They got weeks because they didn't have a choice. If you couldn't find it in yourself to not have constant access to staff support or how to help each other or to look things up, then they failed. They just didn't do well because no one else was going to come along and do the work for them. And that was really horrible to watch in real time. A bunch of young and very optimistic people being adults for the first time in a new place and then have to go through all of this. But I tried to do things like set up Discord calls and stuff so that we could all co-work and motivate each other and that kind of thing. But so it was an even less typical experience for a lot of people, but a lot of them pulled it together and learned how to still hold on to their passion for doing art without letting lockdowns and the pandemic and the social distancing have too much of an impact. But yeah, it was very much a kind of I'm being a bit dramatic, but it felt like an adapt or die situation. Right, he's fitting there perfectly. I'm so happy. He's gonna fit in there so good. Where's my pen? Specifically that people get a view in their head for what it's like, which is very different from what it is actually like. Yes. And, you know, speaking as someone who has been through having a photography business grown from nothing to going back to kind of doing some of it all over again with art, very much something I see people doing a lot with it when it comes to creative jobs. Like, I'll just sit on my ass and make paintings all day. What a great job. Oh my god, I love it. And then you see the endless posts in Reddit groups about art and things, people saying, I'm spending 90% of my time doing bullshit that isn't painting just to earn a living. What the hell? It's like, yep, that's the creative job for you. Generally speaking, it's about 10 to 15% of doing the actual thing you want to be doing, like making the art. Not that I'm not with you. You know what? I know I sound like I'm being a complete whinge bag right now. It's still worth doing. It's still worth trying. But the reality is that you spend about 10 to 15% of your time doing the thing that you are here for in the first place, like making the pretty pictures, and the rest of the time being a business person. And that's the part that's really boring. I'm proud of chat for getting through this whole conversation without breaking the age rule. I know, I'm so proud of chat also for getting through this whole conversation, because I don't make it easy sometimes by ranting about this stuff. But you can talk about studying a little bit. I don't really mind, because you can study art without actually being in education. But yeah, the whole point of the rule is so that we don't have situations that have happened in the past pop up, like children seeing someone talking about university and they say, oh, I'm doing my homework right now, it sucks and I hate my maths teacher, by the way, I'm 12. And then it's awkward and not cool. But yeah, usually just changing words like project work or something. If people want to tell me about their experiences, it doesn't mean that you can't talk about your experiences at all, but using kind of clever replacement words. Like, I don't need to know what happened when you were in school. You could say, oh, when I was doing a project, this thing happened, or my experiences on a project were like this. Or if I'm talking about it, say, oh, I had a similar experience, without saying it was while I was at university or something. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to do it to bait people. Yeah, I've been careful with how I phrase things, and you're doing great. Together with the spoiler rule, it's like a training ground for writing fake messages. It's really funny because I enjoy when Zevi talks about it in her stream, because Zevi is a family-friendly stream, an art streamer. There is a family-friendly streamer, and so people will come in making assumptions that, you know, it's an 18+ space, which I quickly realised isn't a good assumption to make on Twitch. So if you start swearing and stuff, then people will be bopped for it. And I enjoy that sometimes Zevi can just be far more blunt about it and say that she really doesn't need to know at what point in your life a thing happened. So saying things like, oh, when I was in school, or on my 30th birthday, usually just is meaningless to the streamer, right? It's not in a way that's like, oh, I don't care about your experiences, but it doesn't have to be that descriptive, if that makes sense. It's just like, oh, this thing happened to me one time. But it does make me laugh when she's like, I don't care what age you were. It doesn't matter. It does kind of make me laugh. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I mean, it's not to trick people or to make people feel bad. It is just to practice good internet safety. You never know who's watching. Oh my god, Pen, why? Why are you doing this to me? I just need you to work. Do you know why? Actually, this is my bad, because I realised after the last Silksong stream, I left my pen lid off overnight, and so I'm not surprised it's gotten clogged. This is my bad. I might have to switch to a different fountain pen and give this one a proper clean at some point. Oh, you're feeling better about that because I threatened you. I see how it is. Okay. Right, let's get this done so we can get back into some gameplay. Bits and pieces. There was an interesting discussion that came up in a Reddit post that I saw. For anyone who doesn't know, I sometimes find an amount of joy / despair in some subreddits about streaming and stuff. Sometimes they bring up really interesting points as well, you know, things you want to talk about. But there was a post about how someone had a ban on pet names, right? So people coming in and calling the streamer honey or sweetie or something along the sweetheart, something along those lines, right? Babe, stuff, you know. And a lot of people really don't like pet names. It makes them really uncomfortable. And so this particular post was that it was a rule in their chat to not use pet names when, you know, talking to the streamer. That's fair enough. And then their partner or their boyfriend was in chat and called them babe or something. You know, they used a pet name. And a person who had been had been timed out before for using pet names on the streamer a few times. They hadn't been banned yet, but they had been timed out a few times. So this person who had been bopped for it a few times started complaining that it wasn't fair. And the streamer went on, you know, to say, well, that's my partner. They're allowed to say that. And this person just kept on saying how it's not fair to have different rules for different people in chat. And I thought that was a really interesting one. Because, yes, I think having boundaries is great. Have boundaries on stream. Completely valid. And in that circumstance, I think that this streamer was right. You know, where it's okay for their partner to say it because it's their partner. The point is they feel uncomfortable when strangers on the internet use those words to address them. Right? It makes them feel like this person is trying to get closer to them than they would like. That's special words that only their partner is allowed to use. And so I think that this streamer was you know, this was one of those what should I do type things where they were saying I don't want to ban the person, but they were kicking off about it, and then some other people in chat were backing them up saying no, it isn't fair to have one rule for your chat and then, you know, one person in chat is allowed to say or do this thing. And it made me think of just any time in chat where people, you know, who have been around longer in a lot of streams are allowed to flaunt the rules more. And as much as I believe that that streamer was in the right in this particular example, I do think it is confusing for people when there's rules in chat that, you know, to protect the streamer, to protect their community, and, you know, mods or VIPs or whatever are allowed to do whatever. They can say anything, but I do think that that can be quite misleading for people in chat. Right, I think a warning, like in this circumstance, that I'm saying, no, this is a chat rule, you're not allowed to say it, but my partner is. But I also think that it would be a discussion with my partner to say, this is a rule in my chat, and even though you're my partner, it's confusing for my community. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's, in a lot of streams that I mod for, there's situations, don't get me wrong, I don't get it right every time, where as someone's close friend, I feel like, oh, I can say this. But I don't say it because it's a rule there, and I don't want other people in chat to think it's okay for them to say it, even though it's something I would be happy to say to their face, or, you know, in public. So I do think that it's a bit of an interesting one because it can make it quite complicated for your viewers. It's like if you've got a bit of banter going on with your community because you've got a meme, and then someone, you know, that involved, say calling you a ding dong, right? I call myself a ding dong all the time. People in chat are allowed to say, oh, Kirsty, you're such a ding dong, you know, sort of thing. But if a new person comes in and goes, oh, you're such a fucking ding dong, would be like, hi, I guess. Okay, and it would give me the immediate weird vibe, even though they feel like they're jumping in on a joke and joining in. Because they're brand sparkling new to the chat, it would just kind of make me go, okay, interesting. That's how we're starting off, I guess. The fact that that such a rule is needed is just sad to me. It is a curious one, Bookworm, because there's certain words I would find a bit cringy if someone came into chat and called me, but I am a bit of a hypocrite because I try and read how they... In chat it's different. In chat it's different because you can't fully understand someone's tone always in a chat message. But I think because it doesn't bother me as much as it bothers other people, so I would most likely say, oh, I would prefer if you didn't use that as a pet name for me. And then if they insisted on doing it, I'd be like, well, you're making me uncomfy, and that's just weird. But some people really, really hate it, and so it's fair, you know, if it totally pisses them off or just rubs them up the wrong way, then they're allowed to have that as a chat rule. Absolutely. And I think people just expect, oh, you're probably not going to make a big deal out of this, so it's fine. But sometimes they genuinely don't mean it. Like, within my own friends groups in real life, there's friends groups where we all have pet names for each other, and, you know, people you know in your life that will call everyone babe, and it just flows so naturally that you don't mind, whereas another person does it and you think, oh, wait a minute, you can't. No. I think it's really interesting to think about. But yeah, I think having a rule that you need to reinforce rather than just have people read once and they go, okay, no pet names for you. I think having to repeatedly tell someone, please don't call me that. And I think that part of what bothers me about it is being more assumptive about gender, right? I think when I hang out in stream spaces where the streamer has made it clear that they're gender neutral, and people come in and they hear what they think sounds like a more feminine voice, so they'll say, oh, honey, you know, whatever, and it just flows so naturally that you don't mind, whereas another person does it and you think, oh, wait a minute, you can't. No. I think it's really interesting to think about. But yeah, I think having a rule that you need to reinforce rather than just have people read once and they go, okay, no pet names for you. I think having to repeatedly tell someone, please don't call me that. And I think And they're not being offensive on purpose, but they've just heard a voice, made an assumption, gone fully in for a gendered pet name. And so I think that's quite an awkward thing to see happen. But I think it's like what we always come back to. The important thing is being able to go, oh, my bad, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, and I'll you know, I won't do it again. Like, nobody, I think, expects anyone to be perfect on a Twitch chat, but it's when people are making Reddit posts about you that I think that's when you know it's bad, right? Your husband doesn't get the double standard here. Nope, if anything, gets made more of an example of. Cringe. I would have banned them so fast. Yeah, what a weird person. I think double standards in Twitch chat are really confusing. Doesn't make the other person any less upsetting. Yeah. I don't think that it's quite right, especially because they'd been warned a few times about it. But I do understand it being confusing, especially, here's the thing. Their username presumably wasn't streamer's husband or streamer's partner. So unless they're a mod or whatever, people don't know that that's their partner. So I could understand the person in chat thinking, hey, I just got timed out for 10 minutes because I called you babe and now someone else is allowed to? But once the streamer had clarified, well, that's my partner, and they're allowed, that should have been the end of it, you know, but this person continuing to pop off saying, no, that's stupid and that's really confusing and either, you know, everyone gets to or nobody gets to, and it was the whole thing. Oh my god, my pen. Right, hold on, have I got a... How about you? I know it's my fault, I left the lid off. I left the lid off my pen. Hi Jam, welcome back. How's it going? Jam, have you... You know how in White Ward there's a room with a keyhole in it? Have you been down there? Have you been in there? Just asking. Oh, so you've been here. Okay, that's fine. I can put my heart back now. Yeah, I left my pen lid off last time, Sammy. Hi, Sammy, by the way. Hello. I left my pen lid off overnight, and so I deserve this. I've treated it appallingly. Oh, I can use my little orange one, though. Look, I've got ink everywhere. How's it going, Sammy? How are you? Yay, we went with TikTok. We did, Mando. We did go with TikTok. It was great. I understand that it'd be unintuitive for those who don't know the streamer's partner is, yeah. Like I say, I think it would also be a discussion being like, okay, look, I know that it's you and that's different, but for the sake of... I mean, I've literally had that discussion sometimes with Malk about things on this stream, and I'll say, you know, you have to think about it for, you know, if we let you away with it, then it doesn't set a very good example. Which he understands. Jam, how were your pizzas? How were your pizzas? Did you fondle the meat of choice? Whatever it was you put on your pizza? Did you pet it a lot first? Yeah, rapport, yeah. And I do think that that's a tricky thing for new people to just jump in with. But it's usually kind of cringy when it happens. Kirsty Doobie, a ding-dong. Our ding-dong. Yeah, see? Can we get a ban on Q2? I'm kidding. Don't. I have met Q2 in real life, so they're allowed to call me a ding-dong. Is Jam's pet name Jam? Funnily enough, it's the other way. Well, usually I'm more likely to call jams. I don't like the thing in a lot of streams where the streamer is labelled as mum or dad when directed at me. If/when it happened, I'd probably shut it down, despite it being pretty regular occurrence on streams. Yeah, do you know what? It's really funny because when Pizza Hunter comes into my stream and calls me mum, I can't remember how that even happened, but for some reason they were around long enough where it wasn't a weird thing. I think that that's what's so difficult about this stuff, is it can be nuanced in terms of how long a person has been around and if they have the banter level and, you know, that kind of stuff too. It's really strange. But I think there's a difference as well between someone saying like, oh hi mum, and someone saying like, hi mummy. Do you know what I mean? I guess for me, just assuming that level of closeness feels not good to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it, right? I think it is a little bit... It's giving parasocial vibes completely. And I think what would have set my alarm bells ringing is, why is this person in chat so pissed that they're not allowed to call me babe or honey or something? That's what would be bothering me. It's like, why is that such an important thing to you that you can't get over it in my chat? No, that's just my name. Yeah, I did that on my first visit. Another one of my rage points. Though, to be fair, not a problem point for me. So it made you really angry, but wasn't a problem. Sammy just ate a bowl of watermelon and now they're thinking about sketching, but tragically have not actually begun sketching. I mean, you've thought about it, and to me that's basically doing all the work. Right? Right? Please say yes. Gotta be strict with Malk and instantly swing the banhammer. No warnings. Yeah, yeah. Pizza was good. I fondled my pepperoni. See what I mean? Mods are... I mean, Jam's led mod, so he's allowed to say anything. Oh my, yeah. Wow, I'm privileged. So privileged. Is that mod icon with the hammer for editors? No, it's a new fancy thing called lead mod. There's a new role on Twitch where you can be lead mod. I think it means that you're... Oh, hello. Pen. Ugh, this is a brand new pen. It's leaked. Oh god. This is a massacre. This is a massacre, guys. What's happened? Heck. Just letting you know I'm on mobile, so not fully able to do things at the minute. Aw, damn, can you... No, I'm kidding. Could you pin your own message? I'm kidding. Oh, the pinned message. Oh, remember I was going to put the pinned message back on. Oh, I'm such a streamer. New role, lead mod, yeah, so I'm really heavy. Yep. What's the difference to mod / editor? You can eat other mods and you can make other mods. You can birth other mods and VIPs, and you can also eat other mods and VIPs. Stop eating all the honey! We talked about this, for fuck's sake! Yeah, more permissions. They can do mod actions to mods, yeah. Jam can ban you. I think that was possible before. I don't think he could ban you before. No, mods can't. Oh wait, can mods ban other oh, don't. No, wait, we scienced this at some point, I think. I've just forgotten. Oh, pen, come on. Jesus. Jesus Christmas, guys. This shouldn't have taken this long. I want to play the game. I'm gonna have to properly clean my fountain pen out, but you don't have ink in you, I don't think. Why are you all being such menaces? Okay, you can't say that you're not letting ink flow through you because I can literally see it. The pins want to escape today. Yeah, yeah. They just keep going. It seems like it's all the chat powers of editor without the ability to affect the stream itself. Who knows? Though I haven't updated my app since like 1987. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, you can pin things on mobile, just not your own messages. In the current version of the Twitch app. There we go. Okay, let's just do this super fast. I could always fix it later. This is a thinner fountain pen, which is why I didn't really want to use it. It's a finer nib. Yeah, but beggars can't be choosers right now. But yeah, anyway, my point was, could you imagine if I didn't apply the same rules to everyone, right? And mods were allowed to just talk about school and stuff all the time. Can you imagine how kind of baity that would feel to be like, yeah, mods can talk about age and school things and oh god. So that's why you gotta apply them to everybody, right? It's not just about what one person says in chat, it's kind of setting an example. And I do understand it being confusing if that's not the case. Okay, hold, I will update BRB. No, wait, what? No, Jam, what if it Jam, don't do it. What if it breaks your phone? You haven't done it for so long. On purpose. Oh god. I'm so stressed. Okay, now we'll get this guy popped in. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I do quite like this pen, to be fair, but it's very thin line work. Slightly more scratchy to use, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. Is it supposed to be an icon of a hammer or a two-sided axe? Because it looks like either, and an axe would fit the sword theme. Yeah, we kind of were a bit discussing that earlier, to be honest. Just, you know what? You can see whatever you want to see, okay? How about that? Oh, nuts. What have I done? Oh, I haven't lined this up well at all. That's okay. We can fix it. That's a bit better. God, I've got ink smudges everywhere. I do like that we got him in motion though. Looks very floaty. So, once, I don't know quite what else is down here. I do remember we still have another door to explore. But if there's not much else going on, we will go back to the memoriam and finish, well, continue. I barely even started exploring there. But I kind of got distracted by this area. So we'll go back to the memoriam and see what the hell is happening there. But while we were poking around in there, I found another place called Putrefied Ducts, which I didn't go into because it was a new place and I hadn't finished exploring the memoriam. So there's still game to be had in the game. Very exciting. Because I'm kind of thinking, so as much as I want to do the courier's quest to go and get that, you know, chunk of beef to the guy and so we could get the oil or whatever, I probably would do better at doing that at the start of stream and then working out a route, right? Because I'm not going to go and look it up and look up a route for the courier's quest. We're going to look at the map and figure it out. Probably fail a few times, so maybe that's a good one to do at the beginning of stream rather than halfway through. Okay, names. Names, it's time to consult the names list. Ooh. Now, I think, you know what? It's gotta be Slinky. It's gotta be Slinky, I'm sorry. As soon as I saw Slinky in the chat, I knew it was over. It has to be Slinky. Slinky. It's a dragonfly or a stick insect wearing a big bow tie. Trust Sammy to see the most wholesome thing. Sammy, I want to see you do, what are they called? Rorschach tests? Where it's the blobs of ink that you have to analyse, because Sammy would see the most beautifully whimsy things in there. I can't unsee it now, yeah? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime stick. Bow tie on a stick it is, yeah. That feels fitting. You're welcome! If you turn your device 135 degrees clockwise, the sword is basically a tie. So tie and bow tie on stick. So jam is just informal wear. Is that what we're saying? Oh my god, you're right! Chuck's monitor in the air 135 degrees. Just crick your neck. That makes mods TIE fighters get it like Star Trek Wars! Oh my god, that's my favourite episode of Doctor Who. Name Taffy Giraffe. Well, that is also a good one. I'm afraid what a Rorschach test would reveal to me. Everyone else, oh, I see my death, or I see my parents fighting. And Sammy's like, I see a gnome. Going on a date with another gnome. In a bookshop that also sells coffee. Next to a tube station. And that's it. You'd win. You would win Rorschach tests. Tea and coffee mostly. And is gay. Yeah, well obviously that was implied. Of course they're gay. Amazing. Sammy is a delight. Gay tea and coffee, yes, yes. And the tube station. Well, that took a hot minute. Oh, but you're alive. Jam, I got so stressed. You haven't updated in such a long time and I really panicked in case it broke. It's like, what if it breaks? Oh. Okay, right, we need the name for the big guy. Now, I did suggest a ward because he feels like a whole hospital ward to himself, but I don't often pick the names that I suggest because it does feel a little bit self-indulgent. So, yeah. Matron, hi-hat, drum kit. He does look a bit like a drum kit, we did say that. Oh god. Enter me to heal, that was a good one. Wambulance! Oh, Wambulance though, because I did say maybe he's an ambulance. $10 wee woo. Wangle? Tubonculosis? Big shoulder pads. Pillow man. Corpse appall. Oh, because he threw corpses. I see what he did there, yeah. Trapezoid of doom. Overcompensating. Nope, no pin abilities here. What? If you click on a person, Jam, not you. If you click on a person, you know how it brings up the timeout and you can do the big boy shout out and things. If you scroll all the way down, there should be somewhere it's at a point where you can say you can do a pin. It'll pin the last message that they sent. Don't make me fetch the device. Yeah, why visit your own chat when you could experiment in Skittles, right? Am I right? Yeah, okay. Are you gonna be... You're not gonna be able to see this at all, are you? It's not gonna work. It comes up. When you click on a person, I've clicked on Skittles bot. Right? And then you can do loads of stuff like whisper, gift a sub, unfollow, and then it's got pin message. Do you not have to... Oh, camera. Camera! It's in here. If I press it, Skittle will be really confused. No pin? No pin on iOS? What the heck? Well... That's poopy. Can you do the big boy shout out? At least? Because if not, that's rubbish. iOS, what are you doing? He does look a bit like a pot lid wearing a blanket. What if we... I think... Okay, so either... I'm between... Ward, my own suggestion. Wambulance. What was the other one? Or drum kit. I'm kind of leaning towards Wambulance. I was able to do that before you could. Oh, fair, yeah. Big shout out always works through chat commands. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Q2. It doesn't work for me doing it in chat commands. Not the one that comes up at the top that you can follow. You have to click on the streamer's name and scroll down and select a big shout out. Doing the slash command doesn't work. The exclamation mark one does. I'm going to go out you watching Skittle on your own stream. Yeah, I'm gonna redeem Hydrate for Skittle because that's what he does to me. Okay, let's go Wambulance. Let's go... Wow. Oh, you said drum kit, but that was your name suggestion. That's so biased. You're being so biased right now. And for that reason, I'm going Wambulance. Because I did also say that America would charge you £10,000 to be run over by this guy. Oh my god, pen, please. Where is it? Jesus Christmas, pen. You know what? I'll go over it in pen later. It's fine. This is fine. Surely I won't have to draw anything else tonight, right? Wambulance. See how I filled that space so now we don't have to use it? Wow, rigged! Yep. Yeah. Look at this pen leaking! Okay, I'm gonna have to wash my hands as best I can in this garage that doesn't have a sink. I've been thinking about getting one put in. Surely, right? Surely not. Surely not. I feel like you would still have to pay for an ambulance ride even if an ambulance is what hit you. That's what I meant. Yeah. We're just making do with a good old hand sanitize and kitchen roll. Maybe I confuse it with Twitch on mobile browser. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense why you'd be able to do that. Ah, yes, US things. Okay, time to play the game. Right. I wanted to pling plong just in case anything magical would happen here. It does not appear that any magical things are happening. Can I break it then? Oh, shit! I can really break it. Oh, I kind of didn't mean that. What if that makes a real difference? Okay, I'm out of here. We got our memory locket and that's good. What? Oh yeah, the hole. Yep. I remember. I don't really want to go back here. Thank you very much. Especially I don't want to have to pay for my benches again. Whee! Okay, where was that other door again? It was uppies, I think. What's more down? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh. Pling plong? Please don't come alive and kick my ass. Hold on! This is on the other side. This is on the other side of the scam. So you put rosaries in a thing, and it tells you, oh, you've sinned. You need to work off your sin. Oh no, you better work real hard to cleanse yourself of the sin. It's a robot. I can't believe this wasn't a real person this whole time. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad if we broke it, but maybe this is less about vandalism and more about freeing the people from oppression. Be free, workers of the underworks. No longer will you have to perform the will of a recorded message for your evil overlords. Hornet, breaker of chains, mother of coggies. Verita! Yeah, it's the Scottish in me, you know? Sinkelbeanus, where are you? Ah, yes, well, hopefully somewhere nice. How the flipping heck did I get here again? This is the problem about a long art segment, is I have honestly forgotten how the heck I got here. Oh, in here. Oh, I'm back up here already? Wasn't there another way? Wasn't there another way? This way! Haha! Was it this? Yeah, okay, this was the other door. I can't imagine if it goes down it's gonna lead anywhere good. We went that way. This is just the way back. Okay, so we've explored this place. My mistake. Everything is fine. We can carry on with our lives in the memoriam. As soon as I figure out a way to get— No, I have to go through the under pits again. Oh no, game, why? Why? That's not fair. I'm so good at jumping up shafts. Just let me. Please, I don't want to go back to the under butthole. Boo. Yeah. Destroy this evil! Justice! Kirsty loves vandalism. Only if it's not being performed upon me. Go through the armpits, but they smell. They're full of paws. You take your hand, get out of here. I'm gonna find a secret wall. Okay, I guess we could go and... Did I buy everything from Michael. How many roses do I have? A few. Okay. Maybe we go visit Michael. I want to go and see my buddy Michael. Hurry. Scams. Yeah, look. This was where the thing... Look, this. You put money in. Can I still put money in? No! But yeah, this is part of the oppressive system down here, is that the workers have to pay for their own benches, and they pay a machine that tells them they have sinned. It's a confession booth, basically. And they pay to use it, and it tells them, whoa, your sins are off the charts, you better do some work. Okay, we could go to... is the vent thingy on this... actually on this side? Yes, it is. Oh, but Michael! We want to go and see Michael. Michael's all the way at the other side, but that's fine. Whee! This was my exact reaction when I realised this. Yep. That makes sense. Stop gloating, you two. Listen, Kirsty showed me where the key was to even fight them. Yeah, why play the game when I'll just play it for you? Am I right? How goes the pigging? Hi Zebby, hi. The pligging. The pligginig. It goes. We've done one entire boss. Hi Paul. Grubby Paul. Pling plong, pling plong, pling plong. Pling plong. No, wait, I'm not going here. I'm going to see Michael. I'll be right with you. I have to go a stupid way around, Michael. But I'll get there. Or die trying. I think this might be my least favourite area. The under pits. Apart from Michael. Michael's cool. Oh, thank God. I thought you left. I forgot you do that. Yes, I would like your shop. Oh. I would like to buy this, I guess. We're just gonna... Oh, I don't have any metal! Ah, fuck. Every time I forget about the metal. Oh, that's not fair. There's loads of normal metal lying around, Michael. Don't have any of your stupid special metal. Fine. This isn't cool of you, Michael. So rich yet so poor. True. Truly. All the money in the world can't buy me metal. Where the flip-flops have I come out? I have to go across the bridge. I do this pretty much every single time. And I always get it. I have to go down, I think. Shut up, you. Yeah, because I can't get through the bridge. Okay. Every time we gotta go through the little hole in the floor. That's Michael's metal. Well, Michael should learn to share. Wee, how's Zebby? How's Zebby going? This way, this way. Bridge. Well, let me go first up to the shrine to see if what's her name is going to be a shop again. Finally. I really need her to turn back into a shop. I don't care about your eat, pray, love adventure. I need to buy things. Tinklebeatus, you're still here. 'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. New stuff! Now you're talking. Oh, what's this? Oh, hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify song it does. Send it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Holy balls. I want to know what that does. Gimme. I've got loads of yellow slots. Gimme. I just had a thought. And I want the... Oh, hold on. Oh, if only I'd done things in a different order. Time to spend all my money. Time to spend all my money. Spool extender. Ooh, that sounds great. But this also extend my spool. You got a lot of rosaries, huh? I killed a lot of stuff, Jam. Whee! Yeah. Look at that sweet silk meter. Oh. I'm trying to spend all of my rosies, don't you worry. Why do you have this? I want this. I want this. Gimme. Buy the harp at once. I did. I was also quite interested in this because this lets you stick to walls for as long as you want. Not just the brief moment you get when you're wall jumping, but forever and ever and ever. I don't have enough for this, but I do have pocket change. I do have some pocket change in these. Look, see? Wee boink. Is that enough? We'll pop this one too. Bye, capitalism. I might as well just buy this too. Clear you out. You know my tactic, spend all the money before you lose it. Yeah. I'm starting to see the beauty in this tactic. I'm good. You can keep your string. Okay, fine. You're not going to congratulate me for emptying all of your shop? Wow. You don't really have anything to say, Tinklebeanus? Yep, you're still healing people. You want to pling plong? Oh, it sounds different. There's more ambient sound going on. That's just because it's here, because I don't have the crest on. That was my placebo effect crest. just hold for a sec. I forgot that it naturally pauses the music while fades out. I recently failed to follow that tactic. I had so many candies. No, Tels. It's the worst. It is a horrible feeling. Crest. That's what I was doing. Crest. Ooh. Look, so many new things to play with. Oh. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needling. What does that mean? We're gonna put it on instead of... I do like shards. I do like shards. Shards, thank you, Captions. Captions is letting everyone know that I am all about the shards. Thank you. I love Captions. This. I can't wait until I know this game well enough so that I don't need my stupid compass on. It's not a waste of a slot on a first playthrough. We all know that I need it. But my god, so annoying. Because otherwise I would replace it with this. But I do like my dices. They do take great pity upon me. Okay, super duper pling plong. What now? Whoa. I see. Am I going to summon another pigeon? That would be amazing. Music is beautiful. Oh, that's such a weird effect. You want for nothing? You jingle when you move? It is still annoying me. No, it's not, because the memoriam took us to the putrid ducks, which I'm assuming we'll join. Anyway, stop talking, start gaming. Let's go back upstairs, shall we? I'm gonna have a little sit here until we get to the other bench. Whee! Whoa! Holy fuck! I wasn't expecting that! Holy shit! Oh my god! You are such a badass! Get him! Get him! Yes! Guys, I found my boyfriend. Hey, will you... Do you want to get a drink sometime? Do you want to... Not you! Get it! Oh my god, you're so needy. Hey. I love... Oh, you're tall. Oh, yep. I also... Bye! Bye, I love you, bye! That was amazing. They went upwards. I'm gonna also go upwards. So... maybe we'll see them again. Where's my bench? Oh yeah, that's why I suggested Felicia. Bye, Felicia. What if I play my needle in now? Whoa! I'm trying to... Hello, mossy little guys that die in one hit now. Yay! I was going even more upwards because I don't think that I'm gonna kill the rhino. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe when I'm really, really strong with my extra oil. You've got an aura. Yeah. People keep telling me that. I love my pity dice. They feel bad for me. And so they help. Why is there just nothing here? The pling-plonging is going to be unbearable. Whoa, hi. What, do you want to... Oh my god, do you want to hear my pling-plong? You technically are a bigger audience. Is it working? Oh, it is working! He's singing! Oh, I enjoyed that. Bye. I've been through there. Uppies. We're going up. We're going up, up, it's our moment. Oh dear. I don't belong here. Oh yeah, because we saw these lads. These assholes are back. You must die for your past crimes. Ew, that's not what I wanted at all. That's what we wanted. Hey, I see you up there. Oh! No, that wasn't what I thought was happening. Never mind. You left your faces. Is that normal? Okay, the roly-poly sang a song. I've cried. So great, Sammy. Sammy, don't look, it's all spoilers. Oh, crunchy. Now we're in real mini Shellwood biome. Why did you go back? That's heckin' rude. Who's gonna show up next? Brittany? Oh, hi. I'm gonna die to bug once again. Not even not upset about it. You're real, okay. Whoa! Oh, it's our favorite! Everyone's favorite guy! Ooh. Oh no! 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 Why? Okay, we didn't explore all the downward bit first. Hold on, hold on. Before we do any more upwardsing. Shit. Owie! No! Oh, you guys are the worst. You remain the worst. Woo! Yeah, you. They're happy to see you. They sure are. Wish I could say the same. Oh, hold on. That's suspicious. No, it isn't. It's just the ceiling. You can't be too careful with them there. Fuck. With those ceilings. Ow! Or those floors. You know what? Let's just float. Remember floating? We had such a nice time floating. Ooh! Shiny! Another memory locket. Ooh. Hole in the ceiling? No. Ceilings are very suspicious. You know, this is what I love about streaming. You really do just meet people that understand you. Super pling plong? Oh, I don't want to hear about your thirsty roots. That was weird. What about you? You got any dead people thoughts? What do you mean no? Fine, up we go. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Into this very suspicious ceiling. Full of memories. What the fuck is this? Guys, I'm being attacked by a jelly. That's a jelly? That is just jelly. That's guys, this is just a big jelly. A blancmange. Well, I think we got it, right? We got him. We got him. That was a jelly. I don't think I'll ever see it as anything else. Well, that's something we'll have to stop and draw, isn't it? A big jelly. Oh, yeah, hold on. It's not uppies, it's through here. Oh, shit. Are you gonna make it all the way? No, you're not. Okay. Never mind. Okay, Jelly. I'm coming back for my corpse. Oh, he's right there. See, he even makes a jelly noise. Right, let's get rid of you first, shall we? And myself. No, you. Jesus Christmas, what is happening? Oh, fuck. Well, that was a whole F. F for respect and F for performance. Oh, pling plong. No sign action, okay. Okay then, fine. Keep your signy secrets. Is this an up? Nope. Whee! F, thank you, that's very respectful. That's appropriate. Out of the way, I have business to attend to. Oh, wait a minute, I just remembered who's here. Oh, this isn't the business I wanted to attend to. Bye. Bye. There's no way I'm staying to play with you. No way, Jose. Wait a minute, this is different. No, it's not. It's the same. I'm just a ding-dong. Well... Well... At least the bench isn't far away. That's good. Whee! No, don't kill the blancmange. There we go. The annoying guy is gone. Oh, he's cute. Look at his little legs. Oh, he is kind of cute, guys. We can't kill him. We can't kill him. Oops. Yep. Thank you. Sarah got a good snap, so this death was not in vain. Perfect. Excellent. Now we'll have loads, because I took some too. Okay, did I miss anything? What are you protecting? And also there was another way, so... Don't... Oh, shards. Don't think I've forgotten. What are we doing now? We are... gaming. That's what... Oh, you were just a little room. We gotta go back for that. Oh, what if there's a good delicious thing in there? Like another jelly. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! There's another fucking jelly! Oh, there's 2 jellies! Oh! Oh my god, why do I have to be so right all the time? Holy moly. Oh, you can't get over here, right? I was not expecting that at all. This is the easiest jelly. Yum! Oh hi, it's you. You're annoying. Boink, boink, whack all the ceilings. Whack all the ceilings. There's so much jelly here, it may as well be the 1960s. Oh, don't make me call this guy Vaseline. Name, I don't think you're ready. That's a great one. The snap was evidence for the case against Hornet. Objection, Your Honor. Oh, we have to draw. Okay. Well, we can't fit a jelly on this page, so we're gonna have to make a new page. Holy... I'm not ready for that. Oh, God. I got so much painting to do. Woo! Hold, I need to get me a piece of paper. Art scene. Camera back on. Need my tape. There it is. You're going this way. Ooh. Name, what's the difference between jelly and gin? Don't you dare. I didn't even think of that. You're a menace. Oh, a jelly lad. These truly are. Now, here's the thing, right? It was already getting kind of random on the pages because of the backtracking, but the whole second miniature terrarium version of the biomes that we seem to be encountering is just making me look bad. Focus? Is it not focused? Camera? Oh, because I switched scenes, it already put the camera back on. Got you. You can't jelly it. That worked. In a roundabout way, yeah. It did. It's true. It's true. I still have an objection because jelly isn't rock solid. That's where we draw the line, Sarah. That's where we draw the- that's where we can't suspend our disbelief in this game. Rock solid jelly? Okay. Imagine my command got to the camera. Then you could see me anytime you like, which would be... I mean, you would never miss me. How are you supposed to miss me if you see me all the time? Right, discard. Snaps. Perfect photos. Oh, and my butt wings are out. Oh, that's a good one. Little stompies. Little stompy guy. Well, this one shouldn't take long, but we've said that before and been wrong, so I don't see why tonight should be any different. Brand new page. Oop. Jelly, jelly, jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. What if we just called it not jam? I think you'll find that jelly is nothing like rock. I don't know if you're aware of this, Sarah, but bugs can't really talk either. Name Jelly Bee Barrel. Oh my god, could you imagine? Yeah, we're going to turn this into prints and it's going to be promo for jam, but wrong. What was the last guy like this called, Kirsty? What do you mean the last guy? I haven't seen any of these, have I? Have I? Have I? Am I being a ding-dong? Hold on. In the coral place? Coral. In the coral place. They're all just called the like nubbin nose and scuttle shell and stuff. I mean, it didn't look like this. Yeah, I get what you mean. So in this kind of biome, the spiky one that charged you, I think we called that scuttle shell. These lads. Scuttle shell. But behavior and sound is identical. No. Oh yeah, don't yeah. The closest I would say they're species. They have a family resemblance, but it's extended family, yeah. Like the big spood, yeah. Is this the one that you're thinking of? The spiky lad? Jelly Bee Buggo. Woo! Depending on the consistency, the jelly could behave like a non-Newtonian fluid and in fact be solid. I am enjoying this emote usage, yeah. It's true. Look, I brought my Hollow Knight book into the garage to show everyone my product that I made one of and kept it for myself. Do you know why I kept it for myself? I forgot to show this earlier actually. So one of the reasons, so I told everyone I made it in haste just to check it out as a product and that this is the closest thing I could imagine to if I was going to make a commemorative product for sale from this sketchbook playthrough, then it would be in a photo book style thing like this. So it would have all of the images in it. And so I made this really quickly just to see what it was like, and you know, I even left my I saved these pictures from my Discord that had my watermark on them and just put those in. Thought, fuck it, I can't be bothered using the real files, because this is just a tester. But the other reason as well is I made a little bit of a boo-boo. We'll see if you can spot it, right? You see that there's a border and stuff, and you know, these were digital art, but I used texture so it looks a bit like watercolor, and so I, you know, made sure that I'd resized the images in a way so that it all is nice and you can see the borders and everything. Whoops. I made it so quick I threw the last page on and forgot to resize it, and you can see the actual white border where the paper is, and then my digital art slapped on top of it instead of scaling it to fit. So the last one is not one of these things is not like the others. A page, yeah, you get it. And then I put the prompt list in the back from that year. The end. I want that for Christmas. First of all, why? But yeah, that's the kind of thing I would probably make this sketchbook playthrough into if I was actually gonna make it a buyable product thingy. Oh, you're so wibbly. Guttle gel. Oh. I don't know why you don't like my suggestion of Vaseline, honestly. I'm surprised that people don't fall all over that one. I think I need to make this a bit longer, actually. No original feet. The music's quite sad up here, isn't it? What little eyes you have. Oh, I forgot about the pen problems. So Kirsty just needs to stream 24/7 starting now, so it'll be ready by then. Yeah, you didn't say what year. No one said what Christmas year, you know. It's funny, I know we're joking, but it reminds me of when I was running my photography studios, and people would genuinely do that. People would get in touch 2 days before Christmas and say, remember the family photo shoot we had 6 years ago? Can we have a photo book of that by Christmas? And, you know, it's fine. People don't know the ins and outs of the job, and don't always realise that that's not something I could, you know, pull out my ass. So I would explain that unfortunately there's a turnaround time for those products that is usually more matters of weeks than than days. And also, I don't keep your family photos for 6 years, so that's two awkward situations we've got happening. But yeah, I remain very intrigued to see if I finish my first playthrough before the DLC is out. But we're not stressing about it anymore because as we discussed, we can just revert back to before the DLC was in the game. If that's the case. Thick stick of rock. Thicky sticky. I hope I finish mine before the DLC. You will. You will. You'll be fine. He looks really little. I've drawn him really little. Make ground. Let's put in tiny ground. Yeah, that helps. Yeah. I did. Yeah, you did. But did you though, given the amount of secret walls? I mean, you could just turn off automatic updates and update manually once you finish the base game. Yeah, we did get talking about that kind of stuff, and I realised that it's not quite the crazy panic that I was having. It's not, you know, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Speedrunners revert all the time. So can slow strollers. Names. Names. Coral Carl is really funny to me. Sarah's suggestion of Coral Carl is doing something to my brain. Dada! Hi. Hello, how's it going, friends? How are we doing? It's so good to see you. Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Kirsty, and I'm gonna assume that Dada warned you heavily before bringing you here. But don't worry, the pixels will fade. This is your opportunity to get the heck out of here. If you are trying to avoid Silksong spoilers, I am currently doing a sketchbook playthrough. It's my first playthrough, so we're very strict on the spoiler and backseating rules and such. But I stop and draw every creature and NPC that we come across for the first time. I have done... This is the 19... This is page 19. Oh, better put that on there. This is page 19. So, yes, if you're avoiding spoilers like Samuel is, well, you know, you get it. I get you. It's good to see you, Sam. But yes, hello to Dada, of course, and Sam and Anita. You guys are awesome. I hope you've been doing good. What were you getting up to on your stream? Pokemons? You were doing Pokemons. I was trying to draw Pokemon from memory on a tablecloth at a work Christmas night out thing that I was at, and it was silly, and I immediately forgot what Pokemon looked like. I thought I'd picked an easy one by doing a little Diglett, but I gave them a very disturbing stare. We did a Pokemon too many types soul lock. Oh my god, that's so professional. Why are you bringing people here? We lost everything. No. Okay, that's fine. You can stay. You can stay. Finally, we can raid you too, Kirsty. You got me. You got me. Heck. Oh dear. I've heard of too many types, and we lost after the 5th gym badge. Oh, that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty decent. Well, I hope it was a great time regardless. As always, I completely understand if you got a raid and fade. We know how it is. Usually when I raid you, it's about midnight and I need to go to bed and all that. So I completely get it, but we just finished drawing this jelly kind of creature and now we're picking a name. Covelid? Oh my god. That was, yeah. Shelly Jelly. Shelly Jelly is good. It's between Shelly Jelly and Coral Carl. Do you know, it's really funny because Scottish people pronounce the typically male name Carl, C-A-R-L, as it says in captions, like Carol, and people think we were saying Carol like Christmas Carol, but we're saying Carl. And I have to consciously say Carl rather than the way I naturally want to say it, which is Carol. Because I've got a friend with a kid named Carl, and would get really mad if I did Carl. It's a ROM hack that adds like 40 something more types to the game. Oh god, like there's not enough. Always a good time when playing with Dada. Yeah, hell yeah. Having to deal with 50 extra types with regular Nuzlocke rules of 1 catch per route and every death is doubled because our Pokemon souls are linked. That's so many rules. You're playing Dark Souls Pokemon. Oh, Carol, Coral, Carol, Coral. Yeah, you get it. Okay, so Shelly Jelly or Coral Carol? What do we think? Does anyone have any strong feelings? Perhaps everything can be Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Demon Souls. Jelly. You want Shelly Jelly? Carl! Yeah, when one of my Pokemon died, I had to set it free, and Dad had to set his also free. Oh my god, that's so traumatic. Carl! Okay, I'm going for Shelly Jelly because I thought it was a jelly. So, Jam outranks me. For now. For now. Okay. Shelly Jelly. Oh, pen! I picked up the wrong pen. Did I? I did. But this is the pen I have to clean. Oh god. Fine liner it, Kirsty. Lamau. But Kirsty outranks Jam. Yeah. Yeah. I see. We're just, keeping the same rules over here. Nita, yeah. What? Nita knows the truth, although I also like that you thought it was a jelly despite its viscosity being rock. It looks like a jelly! It looks like a that thing should wobble, and we all know it. Team Cherry, what are you doing? Shelly Jelly. Shelly Jelly. 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 Good, we managed to resist all of the rude ones. Jelly. Yes, it should. Right, it looks like a jelly. See? I'm right. Everyone knows it. People are just being controversial for, karma farming. Right, back to the game. Oh, I was gonna... Wait. Oh, yeah, the 2 jellies. Forgot about the 2 jellies. I want to go back there. No, that's upwards, Kirsty. No, I killed all the jellies. What am I thinking? I thought I died. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shalwood stasis sustained. Remember. Marlin stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian. Verdana the font is here, everyone. Garamond was here earlier, and we now have Verdana. Verdania environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shalwood is sustained. Marlin's is critical. Virginia is exceeded. So, this is just kind of confirming to me that this is a... I was going to say man-made construct, but a bug-made construct of biomes. for the purpose of memory, I guess? Memory lost and destined to forget. I told you, it's like the collector has gone completely insane. That's what the vibes are to me. It's kind of like, ah, yeah, we're gonna just put the whole biome in jars and just, you know, hope that it all stays in its lane. I guess this is the way we're going. I feel like I haven't adequately explored for secrets. Oh, hello. Aw, I thought you were gonna be something cool. Never mind. The collector, if they had a bigger budget, yeah. Just like, fit the whole biome in. Oh wait, we've got this. That's just there. Too small to be a secret. Why was that bit so suspicious to me? Get out of the way. Okay, fine. What about a super pling plong? Nope. Okay. Wee! Show me secrets game. Oh. Oh, this is different. Oh, hi! Oh, they have a beautiful singing voice. Oh. Why is there more down? Could I have come up this way? I like the clover, that's oh, there is more down, hello? Guessing this will just link us back round. Yeah, okay. Whoa! I didn't want to go that far down. I've been in there, right? Yeah, okay, alright, I'm not completely losing it. You gotta hit all the walls. If you've never seen this game before or have never played Hollow Knight, just hit all the walls and thank me later, okay? Whoa! Oh no! The electric boobaloos are back. Oh, I don't love that. That's more way to go, so we'll not do that. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are weird. Me when feeling sad. Why is there more down? I wish there was only up. Up, up, up. Oh, tube. Oh, but breakable smashy. Oh, there's... Oh, hell no. No, no, no. No, thank you. Well, let's go see if we can find the tube. Tube! I will insert rosaries. Because we like... Oh, that was the last one! Imagine drawing this many clovers, no wonder the game took 7 years. No, it's fine, it wasn't the art's fault because it was the programmers, obviously, and Ari was just keeping busy. He had to have something to do. Okay, well, I like that we have a tube. And I like that it was the last ever tube. We're running out of game. Oh, okay, well, I didn't like this way. I'll be honest. And there was also... Hold on. Hold on a second. There was also this way. Oh, there's so many ways. Okay, well, this looks like a place I could get my ass kicked. Do you have dead people thoughts? Nope. Rest in pieces. Wee. Ooh. Suddenly it's all Citadel again. Wee. As long as we don't start getting the strings, everything's gonna be fine. Well... What's the point of this? What's the point of this bit? Ow! The spikes, that's the point. That's the point. Hey Wannis, is the character a she? Do you mean Hornet? Do you mean the character that I play as? Yes, she is canonically a she. But welcome in. I am scared to go down here. Where are you taking me? Ooh. Pretty. I hear a really strange noise. Don't know if I like it. I want to see what this is close to. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, that was a long shot, I know, but we had to try. Didn't miss a wall, right? Must be underneath. What? Fuck's sake, Thursday, Jesus Christmas. La, 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 la. Fuck's sake. Can't get enough of the spikes ever. No, not into the spikes, you ding dong. La, 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 la. No! Oh, so close. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna die here and then I'm never gonna get my corpse back. Oh, it's okay because I don't have a million rosaries anymore, that's fine. Perfect. In which case, I am expendable. Yay! There we go. Jeez. You're so green. Whoa, yay, there it is. Delicious, delicious fries. Oh, why is the ceiling gunky? Questions you never thought you'd ask yourself. Oh, I got rid of all the gunk. Oh no, it's guys, we're cleaning. We're gonna rid the land of gunk. Where are you gonna drop me out into? Whoa, holy shit! Oh my god, there's a massive... A massive moss boy. Are you gonna like my pling plong? They're growing super size lads in here. Thanks everyone for the shot. Woo! Now's your chance. Yeah! I'm grabbing some too, don't worry. Woo! Oh, they're so cute. Look at you. You just want to exist and chomp on your moss. Oh, and you go instantly back to being chill. Oh, I don't think I can kill you, but I have to. This gives me no pleasure, my friend, I swear. First try! Moss Daddy. Oh my god, it has to be. That's... I killed Linda's husband. Oh no. Oh, Linda, I am sorry. Oh, Linda, what have I done? I've become— oh, it's okay, you've got another one. Oh, this one has a kid. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna listen to them munching because it's a beautiful, lovely noise, isn't it? We're gonna switch back to the art scene and we're gonna quickly sketch out this big moss daddy. Oh, gurgle, that was such a weird noise. I'm sorry, guys. Heck. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're just little guys, even though they're big. Biggleboo. Oh, we did call the first one Wiggleboo. The small one was Wiggleboo. It was. Poor sheep. Poor giant sheepies. Wigglebeeg. Butt wiggles. Oh, but I like Moss Daddy. That was fun. Is this Linda's large son or husband? That's the— I'm asking the real questions. Okay, grab that. Let's pop you in beside your jelly friend. Bang on the pure ref. Here we go. Excuse the foreground. Let's just pop you underneath, shall we? Biggleboo, Moss Daddy. Perfect. If Linda got 2 names, so can this guy. Alright, gotta go. Thanks for a fun stream. Bookworm, thank you so much for being here. I have a good rest of your day. You have a good rest of your day. Hey Wanna, you're an artist. I try to be an artist. So the whole thing about this stream is it's a sketchbook playthrough. So every time I encounter a new creature or NPC, that's why we got excited and take a bunch of screenshots. We stop and draw it and I paint it. So this is what the slide— this is a bunch of the pages so far, 16 of them. I'm now on page 19. So I paint them all in watercolors and we give them names in chat as well. That's why people are suggesting names during the ! name command. That's how that works. So it's a little bit different perhaps to some other playthroughs of Silksong you might have seen, but that is why we are still very much in a strict no spoilers or backseating, hinting, helping kind of rule set, because it is still my first playthrough. Because as you can tell, the art takes a while to make. But we planned this for a long time, and I've been having a blast exploring the game like this. So I hope that you can enjoy it too, but I completely understand as well that it's a little bit different. Not everyone has the patience to sit and watch art being made when they just want to see gameplay. But I am an artist, and on my other Twitch channel, on my main Twitch channel, we do a bunch of art stuff over there, so I really wanted to integrate art into this somehow. So we did a few practice runs in Hollow Knight just to kind of get the format down. I'm going to put the slideshow away now because it's been through it, and yeah, that's how it works over here. A SpongeBob big guy pants, okay. Yeah. Hey Toenails, how's it going? That seems like a good vibe. It feels already cozy with the game itself. There's parts that are cozy and you know, parts where it's less so, but we enjoy it. I run Hollow Knight Art Month as well because I got a little bit obsessed when I first played Hollow Knight back in 2022 and wanted an excuse to make fan art for an entire month, and so we've been running that every May since, and I think it's kind of like my sort of tribute to the amazing artistry that can be found in both Hollow Knight and in Silksong. Do you have a little fate? Where's the game? Oh, you're just a big Big bush. Just a big bush. Oh, thanks Rex. Thank you for doing all the things. I should not be awake, but here we are. Hey Hex, how are you? How's it going? But it's Christmas. Yes. Exactly. It's, you know, it's one of those things. If you gotta go to sleepies, you gotta go to sleeps. I got quite a busy day tomorrow, so we shouldn't stay up too late playing Hollow Knight. It is 11:15, so we still got at least about an hour and a half probably to go. Let's be real. So I kind of want to make sure we know that you're large. I think everything on this page is going to be large, to be fair. Scale is going to go out the window. I kind of want this to happen earlier. That doesn't feel right to me. And then this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Sweet. Oh, so I've decided to not immediately replace my ring light. So last stream, my ring light broke. Guys, I'm so annoyed. I thought it would still be covered by some sort of manufacturer's warranty, right? I got it on Amazon, and I thought it would still be covered by a manufacturer's warranty. I bought it in September, late September. Checked, and it's not. 2 weeks. 2 weeks warranty, that's all it gets. And it wasn't cheap. Well, it was maybe about 80 quid or something, right? Which I think is fairly expensive for a ring light. And so I'm really pissed. But I decided that I'm going to just try replacing the fuse first. I could just take... take a fuse out and replace it and see if that works, but I needed to order some fuses anyway. So I've ordered a bunch of plug fuses because I want to check that it's not just the fuse that's gone. Ooh, was it that lens? What do you mean? What do you mean the lens? Oh, the light. I thought you were talking about the lens that broke. Oh, no, no. Yeah, I've not really been having much luck with tech recently, have I? But I did try. So my lens is definitely broken, Rex, because I tried it on the other camera that I have with the same mount fixture, and it's doing the exact same thing on there. So I think it is just because it's getting on, and it's not a very good quality lens because it's the kit lens, but I'm not going to replace it. Either to get it repaired would cost more than me getting a new one. And yeah, it's because it's the kit lens, I don't use it for anything else. The handiest thing about it was being able to zoom and have it as the overhead lens without sacrificing any of my other better lenses that I use for photography purposes. So it's it was nice having a kind of stream dedicated lens that I could use to zoom in and out on the art. But a new one wouldn't be really expensive, about 150 quid to 200, but I'm also like, nee, but I could put that towards a different lens that I would actually, you know, want to have rather than just a replacement. So I've got a 20 mil on at the minute, but I know the next time I go out to take photography I'll forget that this lens is on this camera now. So many problems, whoa. Name it be the floof. It is the floof. They be out here daylight robbing people. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Normally you get a pretty decent manufacturer's warranty, but this one had 2 weeks, and so there, let that be a lesson to you. I should try my wife's lens that endlessly meters instead of shooting on another body to see if it's the lens or the shutter. We never actually thought of that. Yeah, worth checking. It might not be the lenses. Lenses tend to be a bit more hard wearing than camera bodies a lot of the time. Come on. Oh, you're taking the piss. I don't want to use the orange one because it's so leaky. Right, there's no excuse. I've already pushed the ink down a lot. does it just continually focus? It's kind of like what my lens was doing, where it won't really grab onto focus unless it's at a particular focal length. Oh, you're not being serious. I'm not having much luck, guys. I've been streaming too close to the sun. Okay, what I will do is use a very fine liner, because I can go back over and add the kind of fountain pen charm later. We just want to get this done for now, so I'll keep it fairly light. It's just unfortunate that we don't have any kind of camera repair center in my city at all. It's just non-existent. I'd have to travel quite a bit. Okay, my phone is almost dead. I will be back on PC shortly. BRB, no worries, Jam. We'll just cry. We'll just cry. Everyone, do you want to hold hands and cry until Jam gets back? That's what I would want people to do if I had to BRB. I think this guy has a... Maybe they... I think they actually have... It's fine. They have 8 legs now. It's canon. Okay, what we're... God, I keep gargling. That's so strange. Okay. Moss daddy, moss load. Mossy fluff boy. Wiggle big, butt wiggles. Biggle boo. Wiggle beeg. I do like biggle boo, because we called the little ones wiggle boo. Oh, good crying. Everyone's doing a good job crying. Wiggle daddy, biggle boo, moss daddy, it be the floof. It be the floof. I'm thinking biggle boo, let's go with biggle boo. Biggle boo. Done. Back to game. Controller. Oops. You didn't see me do that, right? No. I think we convinced him. Oh, so I'm down here. Okay, well let's bench because that'll give me more map. Oops, bench is up here. And then back upwards we go. Yeah. Look at all that map. That's just such a... Oh, what is that little... Hold on. Suspicious map. Oh, don't see me. No, you're fine. There's nothing there. Looks kind of weird on the map. Anyway, I want to go back up and see what was going on with those clovers, but I don't think I want to go back the spiky way, actually. I think we'll just go back the normal pedestrian way. Coming through. Yeah, we're back at the clover. So I'm guessing this is what the tablet was referring to by Verdania exceeding. It seems to have broken out of its cage and is doing just fine. But we also have this place. Okay, let's go in the vault place first. Welcome back, Jam. We cried and missed you. Wiggleboo and Wiggleboo, and of course Linda, Moss Mummy. What a family, right? Yep. Beautiful. Ow! Beautiful. Well, this seems pretty serious. Oh, that really gets you from quite a distance, huh? Oh no, it's because there's tentacles up there. My bad. I didn't see them. Oh, oh, oh! We've reached the art gallery section. Art gallery section, everyone. Culture. Oh, look at all these beautiful ancestors. Oh, oh, who's that? Oh, these ones don't seem to be doing so well. Ants, kill them all! Interesting. What about... Oh, I'm an exhibit. Is that mossberries in the... No, that's... I think that's those blue rocks in the middle of the floaty platforms. Okay, pling plong. Am I healing the guys with my music? Yeah, no. Oh, no, we're not. We're not. It's the fly that got its own subreddit. r/fucksavagebeastfly. Yep. What a good time that was. Can I break these? Oh shit. Oh, oh. Well, what if... Will you like my pling plong now? Nope, they're still not fans. Okay, noted. Is this another way? Oh. Oh, a shiny. Oh, that seems like a serious shiny though. Oh, I don't know if I want to pick that up yet. Hold. What's up here? Oh, the roof! Oh my god. Ooh! Free silk! Free silk! Oh, this is a nice little cage. We could live here, Hornet. We could live here. Tubes! More tubes. Ugh, don't tell me High Halls has a biome. Yuck. I don't like any of this. Oh god, it sounds like another giant guy. Who goes there? There's too many ways to go. Well, I didn't know, but on stream recently I defeated it and said, no one likes you. Nice one, monkey. Yeah, a lot of people did not enjoy. A museum, yeah. Photo the art. No flash, please. No flash. No flash. Oh, I'm so uncertain. This might look round then. Oh, who's gonna kick my... That's a liar. That's not a flea. That's a liar. That's a lie. That's gonna be a thing that kills. This is gonna be something that is disguising itself as a flea and it's gonna kill me. Oh, I don't like... Oh god. Can I hit your chain? No. Oh, I don't like the noise. It sounds really bad. No way! No. No! Oh my god, I was right and really wrong at the same time. Oh my god, no! Flee! Flee! Please don't kill me! I need pictures of you! Oh my god, guys, what is happening? I'm dying, that's what's happening. Holy shit! Holy shit! It was a giant flea, but it also kicked my ass! And I didn't think both of those things could happen at the same time. What do I know? That's what this game shows me. Oh, Christ. I can't kill a flea, even if it's huge and really mad. Jesus Christ. Bet you wish you'd picked up that shiny now. I don't know. What I'm truly afraid of is not getting to explore all of this place. And I don't know, maybe we do just go and pick up the thing, but I want to get my body back now and I want to also kick that flea's ass. It's personal. The flea made it personal. I was going to just let it out and be done with it, but no, it's all burn, murder. I hear you. No, you're just... What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to escape. Can I just let you out somewhere? Oh, fuck. He just wants to be free. We gotta break the glass. Maybe how we get around this ethical question is we just put traps down and it's not my fault if the flea runs into the traps. Oh, owie! I am doing my best to not destroy you. They're so fluffy. Okay, big boy, let's go. Oh. Oh, is it gonna be really pissed off now? Holy fuck, it's gonna eat me, guys. Oh! Oh, we saved it! Oh, it's gone. We whacked it out of its rage. And it has now yearned for freedom. Yay! Now that's what I call a flea daddy. What? There's so much surprise. Look at my eyes. I haven't relaxed my eyebrows in about 3 hours. Okay, we're going back to the art scene, everyone. We're gonna look at the beautiful snapshots in the Discord. We're gonna draw the biggest flea that we've ever seen. Where on earth did it go? At a guess? Hopefully home? To all the other fleas. No one confirm or deny that for me. I want to find that out on my own. But I can only assume it returned to where all fleas return to. With the rest of their brethren. Oh, we got it in the cage. I mean, it is just a giant flea. Oh, that's a funny face, though. Right, let me see. It was a tricky one. Okay. Sorry, I got 2 pictures. Oh no, the snaps. Oh right. Oh okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I took some. Don't you worry. Oops. Nope. We're not. Nope. We zoom first. Zoom. Zoom and enhance. Grab. There we go. Bloop. Wow. Everything here is enormous. Even the fleas. It's really giving me Resident Evil. I know I keep saying that, but it truly is giving me Resident Evil vibes of we're trying to create bioengineered, biologically engineered creatures to win the war. And, you know, the good guy shit, and it didn't work out very well. And yeah, it's like, we'll put everything in a terrarium. What could possibly go wrong? Let's put you over here, you big silly flea. Have I left you enough space? Kinda. Yeah, we have. Perfect amount of space, actually. Ooh. Home here's knocking on the door. Oh no. This is why you need to use your video doorbell. If you see a giant flea, just pretend you're not home. It's basic safety. La 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 la, fluff. Fluff, 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 fluff. Big ball of fluff with the little ooh face. Oh yeah, that's right. It's got an ooh mouth and no eyes. But it does have wings. Kinda look a bit like Pringles. Desmond, big flea boy, higher fleeing. That, do you know what? That's really good. That's good. Like a higher being, get it? Where's your legs? Oh, they just hanging out. I see them. How many have you got in there? Probably 4 at least, right? I could see 4. Kaboom! Get it? C4 joke. That is good, yeah. Why on earth did a wooga pop into my head? A wooga! I don't know, maybe you really like fleas. I do think that, yeah, you did say that you loved him. So. A wooga. Do the same thing, use the fine liner. Higher fleeing, these words are for you alone. Awoo! Like flea's a totally normal amount. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's my catchphrase. Flashback to John Fashanu on Gladiators. Fuck's sake. I just mean, how did it get out of the room? Magic. It just works, yeah. It just works. What have we called it? And you know, okay, so you know how the little fleas, we have them a woo, but we keep adding O's, or we should have kept adding O's for every single flea that we found. What if we do a lot of A's first and it's just ah woo? Like we're screaming because it's so huge. I can't believe that was really a giant flea, and I can't believe it tried, I mean, and succeeded in killing me. I just don't know, guys. I just don't know about this game. I don't know what to think anymore. Could you imagine if Silksong was the first ever game you played and how disappointed you would be in all of the other games? Front of all rooms is open, didn't you know? Oh, that's true. The cross section does give that away. Yeah, yeah. You're right. I forgot that was the great plot twist of Hollow Knight. That's how I feel about modern anime. Oh no. That they're all too good and you can't watch any older animes because they're ruined. Only the fleas know how to use the third dimension. No other bug's brain can comprehend the concept. Especially this one, because it's clearly got a big brain. If Skong was the first game you played, you'd never finish, so you wouldn't have anything to compare it to. That's true, you might just rage quit and think all video games suck. It's like, if this one's supposed to be good, I don't want to play any others. Little leggies. How could I be more wobbly with this pen than a fountain pen? How? It is a pretty fine liner, get it? Okay, names for the big flea. Other way around. Or if you won no other game, Or if you won, no other game would pose a challenge ever. Yeah, fair. I don't know. Games in the past were hard. Hard games kind of had a resurgence, really. I mean, that's true, I suppose. But just because a game is hard doesn't mean that it's good. Just keep that in mind, you know? Names for the big flea. Names for the big flea. Well, did you know that we have made an exact number of 600 name suggestions in this text file? It be the floof, a woomph, absolute a woo is also very good. A wootism. Nice. This flea has fleas. Super flea. It's so fluffy. I'm gonna die. A woo. Oh, that's good. A floof. A woo boinga. Oh fuck. Deep voice. A woo. That's a good one. A woo daddy, trunk woo, big flea boy, higher fleeing. I do really like higher fleeing. Higher fleeing. I think I'm gonna go with higher fleeing. Name 601. Right, that's it. I'm revoking your status. You're gonna be cotton wool mod. Oh god, Jam, my delay prevented me making that same joke. Oh no. Retro games are hard because frame rates, hitboxes, and physics were less functional. I too am less functional. Higher fleeing. I'm gonna make it higher fleeing because it's just too good. Higher? Where did I see it? At the bottom. Higher fleeing. Good job, team. Good job. Back to getting my ass kicked. Whee! Right, where do I want to go now? There is left, but there is also other places. Other directions are available. I guess we go this way. Floor hole! Whoa! Oh! Oh, I'm back here! Oh! I see! Okie dokie then. Well, now where do I want to go? I've already been that way. There was more... Think. Brain. This way. That's the tube, Kirsty. We've already explored the fact that there is now a tube here. I meant the other way. I think retro games are hard because you were expecting to pay a quarter for every attempt. Yeah, you were expected to pay a quarter for every attempt. That's so true. Oh, we've done this bit. Oh, but the thing, the sparkly thing, the shiny thing. Maybe we should go and look at that. Whee! Oh, you guys put yourself back in the tubes. That's nice. We went up there. Whoa. Wait a minute though. Hold on. No. We didn't see the clovery plate. Oh, God. You're not gonna do something crazy, right? Oh, a wall. Oh, a secret. Oh, a wall. I'm gonna pick up the thing. I'm gonna look at the thing. I'm gonna do it. Materium. Your materium. Also, what is materium? Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Well, I don't have a house in my pocket. But that's nice. I guess we've got a lovely plaque we can put on the wall when we become a homeowner. In this economy. That's lovely. But yeah, what I was gonna say is there was there was more ways to go because of all the clover. Oh, why is this way purpley? Oh well, that looks like a place I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm not going in there. I'm going back and going to the clover. Return to clover. Woo! Shit. That is return to being zappered. Can I be fast enough to get back that way? I think yes. The answer was in fact no. And I got hurt a lot. Okay, we go around. We go around. Change of tactic. We go around. Thank you for the free silk. Well, I am convinced there was more, but I didn't see it. And also, did I fully check out this place? I did. Okay. Okay. I feel like I did. If I'm wrong, then it'll be the first time. Take me back. Wee. Hello, tube. That's the tube room. It literally tells you on the wall. Yeah. That bit was the Shellwood bit? This way. This way. We went this way already and got the secret wall. And then that's what took us on the path of the spiky boys. And then eventually back down. Yeah. Well, I guess you're telling me that this place broke free. And you didn't like that. Alright, there's no more. Oh, that was silly now, wasn't it? You silly little guy. I'm gonna go back down and woo bench. That was a long way to the putrefied ducts. Oh, there's a bunch of you. Oh, I forgot about you. Whoa, that was close. Tiny, nice rhythm to the lightning. Yeah. Not nice for Hornet, but I'm sure it's nice for someone. Out of the way. Putrefied ducks. Oh no. Oh, we did this, of course. I thought I'd found something new. I forgot that we did this. Got really excited about it and then went and released the Sentinel into the wild, who apparently just kicks a bunch of ass. Pretty cool. If I ever have to fight them, I will simply die. I don't want to know if I ever have to fight them because I'm fragile. Get back here. There wasn't more up this side either. Ow. My head. Come here. Oh. I'm just gonna take the hit from Bug. That was that way, we went that way. I'm just trying to be thorough. Ooh, it's the jellies. Forgot about you guys. Ooh, jump. Hello, big jelly. We already checked around here because I thought you were hiding secrets. Whoa. Nope. None of that, please. Did I look up there? What? I must have. It's so annoying that there's this really clovering, nice, lush looking place. We got here to this weird bit with not much happening for some weird reason. Does anyone else find rooms like this really strange? Never mind. Anyway, I don't want to do that whole bit again. Thank you. Huh? Putrefied. By the way, isn't it written putrefied? What do you mean? Oh, did they spell it wrong? Oh, I don't remember seeing this bit. I haven't been in this room. Oh, it's pretty and it has lily pads. Why didn't I come in here? Oh, I must have just completely missed it on the way down. Oh, this is nice. Let's stand on a lily pad and pling our plong. Yeah. It's really weird. That effect makes me think that I'm moving further away. It's quite a strange one for the brain. Swimming! Oh, I could push these around. What happens if you whack them? Putrefy is the current, putrefied is the past, or the spelling is fine both ways. Can't believe the dragonfly didn't want to sing with us. I know, right? Honestly. What's a girl gotta do to get an audience? But I like this place. Okay, I'm over it. Let's go the other way. Not, hopefully not that way. We are going... Oh, we are going that way, aren't we? No, we're not. We're going up. From... up through the flea thing place. This place. Aha. Yeah, this. Plinging plongs and lily pads. So cozy. Are you a broken bit? Mood. Wee. More free silk for me! Okay. Back this way. So this, I'm very intrigued by this particular, I'm going to screenshot this. Because that's the 4 biomes that they talked about. before that we see. Oh god! Oh Christ. Look, this door is gonna shut. This door is gonna shut behind me, and all these dead guys are gonna kick my ass. I'm calling it. Maybe the giant flea will come back and eat them all. And why is it purple? Oh, what a shot. No, you're not new, right? No. Whoa, 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 whoa! When I said that you were gonna kick my ass, you didn't have to perform. That's why this... So, I think I figured out why this room is purple. I think, you know what? Maybe I go purple. Maybe we go purple out the wazoo. No, because if this was Pokemon, that would never work. Maybe fire. I haven't actually used the Volt stuff yet. And I do like my Super Pling Plong, but it's not very good in combat. Excuse me. But then thoughts are happening. I want to keep you and Longclaw. Let's just do better. Let's just do better, shall we? Complimentary of purple. Yellow. I see. They are allergic to peach? Upon further reading, putrefied is more accurate to the Latin word it comes from, but this really doesn't matter because all words are made up. All words are made up, but that doesn't mean we can't get mad at them. I already did that. I did that before. I'm coming back for my stupid corpse. If there's anything left, and I am not going that way, I'm going this way. Follow the clover. Follow the clover. Oops. Yeah, bzz to you too. Up we. Jeez. Get used to the run back. It goes down this one. So purple, yeah. Hey Tartaline, hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting electrocuted. There's a cool snap of the electro-splosion halfway through the splosion. Oh, nice, excellent. Merriam-Webster has putrefied, defined as made putrid. Just seems like one of the English written things where it doesn't operate on logic. Yeah. Putrefied. So true. Purple could resist purple or be super effective, like ghosts being strong against itself. That's true. Maybe poison. Maybe we need poison. What we need is traps. That'll work. Ooh. Oh my god. Hey, we got him! No, just die quicker. Yeah, this technically is a new guy. Get exploded. Wow, that was such a cool arena. You gotta be shitting me. There's no way. There's no way. Where's my big fat ass purple boss boy? Anyway, I'll take stuff from your weird table. I don't know if I enjoy this. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Cool. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, what are you doing, monkey? You in trouble? Not sure what that refers to. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, it's Pokemon. That's fair. Just remember, mods are being careful in case, if we don't understand what it is you're referring to, it might sound like it's something that's happening in the game. Does that make sense? Well, now a magical pling plong? No. Okay, dokie. Oh, you can't just send me home. I guess we go and see what's happening in the putrefied shenanigans. Oh, it's the corridor. Oh. Scared the life out of me. Okay, I forgot. We have to go back around. This is a one-way system. Might as well heal. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's... burn now? Let's do it. Let's go down. Down, 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 down. Into the putrefy. Do I have any questies to hand in actually now that I think about it? No. Cool. Spikes. This isn't the way, right? But have I been in here? I must have been in here. Where the heck am I? Oh, I have. Like, what? Just not for a little minute. Weird. There wasn't any secret places off of this. Just the rhino. Just the rhino. You take this. No, no, you were supposed to take that. Yay, he killed a guy. Bye! Oh, close. Okay, we're gonna go back across the big bridge. Yeah, we've covered all of this bit pretty well, I'd say. She says, probably gonna eat my words. Yeah. I thought I heard sparkly sounds. Oh, it's here. I was like, what? Rhino D is not. Yep. How memorific. So many memories were made in the memory place. Ooh. Am I gonna get the big boy back again? Yeah, maybe? Probably? No? I'm good with no. Right, remember this pain in the ass jump that we had to do perfectly? No. You can get a little further out than that, Horn. No, that was bad. Yeah. Awkward, but we did it. See, you found several big boys. We found a few. Yep, 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 yep. Did you say? Ding dong. Who's calling? Come in. Come in. Oh, thanks, Jam. Sorry. You're right. You're right. We have to art the new guy. Thank you. Thank you all. Stupid new guy with this purple bullshit. Okay. Let's look. I want to see the one Rex. Whoa, yeah. Oh my god, Rex. You weren't kidding. Am I hell painting that? I refuse. But we should paint them with our purpley bullshit. Should be used to drawing these kind of lads by now. We do have one where it's holding his purple ball. Okay, zoom. Grab. Pure ref. Okay, good, thank you. Good work, Jam. I'd forgotten them already. Exactly. Be more memorable, guys. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Okay, where am I gonna put you? Put it maybe in the middle. It's too small. Pure ref. Bloop. Quite a dark one, but we can sort of figure out what's going on. Higher fleeings, these words are for you alone. Isn't it good, right? It's such a good name suggestion. Twitch has lead moderators now? Yeah. Twitch moderators, some of them have turned into lead. It's really weird. I should really kill that rhino, to be fair. Sorry, Monkey said drawing time also before. It's a day of Big. That was a great use of Bing. That's exactly what it's for. That is 100% correct usage. I have a Santa hat, by the way. It's been on my desk this whole time. I was gonna put it on and I forgot to try it. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. It does fit on my head properly, but it doesn't look as cool. So, that's just been sat here. Woo! Got a little pom-pom. Now I feel Christmassy. Christmassy. As fuck. I can't believe I'm in a stream where we've got a chemistry joke going on. Chemistry isn't a joke. It's serious. Okay? Yep, PB mod. Everyone's just gonna think that that means personal best. Purple balls, get that in to even out the wear down of your palette. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't used a lot of purple. The Tin Man versus the Lead Jam. An epic battle. That's a terrible start on your little implement there, but it's fine, it's fine. Pure Bessel. Yep, that's what it means, pure Bessel mod, yeah. Oh, I keep thinking about Verdana. This is a really good font. Ancient Basin mod. We'll always have Ancient Basin. Oh my god! Oh my god, that just made me... No. Oh, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying really hard to not say all of my lore thoughts, but that has just made me think about something. Huh? Do you remember where the ancient Aeson thing started, Jam? Go ahead, I'm watching chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. So, sorry, for anyone who's like newer, and by that I mean you've been following since I started streaming on this channel and not on my main channel. Ancient Aeson is a bit of a meme when I was trying to do the Mr. Mushroom quest. in Hollow Knight on stream. And we're not going to talk about it, but I just remembered that he existed. That's all I want to say. Get you little golden shoulder balls. Oh, yeah. It was about the memory of the streams, to be clear. Yep. Plasma Chuck. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'm bound to win with my name being the only one in the list. I mean, I am also allowed to come up with names. Now it's a 1v1. I went to grab dinner and came back to see Santa. Ho ho ho! Are you calling me a ho? Anyway, I don't know what you mean, I'm just doing art. I had this on my desk, within reach all the time. No you're not, that's abuse of power. Yeah, and what's the point in having power if you're not going to abuse it? You know? Plasma balls. Plasma ballers! Oh, now you're talking. These guys, plasma. Got your little... I've made your shoulder pads maybe a smidge too large. But that's okay, we can hide the crime with arms. Yes. You've kind of got... I can't quite tell what's going on with your arm because it's so dark and I've got so much light in my face, but I'm just gonna say that it's doing this. Yeah. And then your plasma ball is here. Maybe we make it look like you're actually holding it. Okay, guess I'll become the CEO of Twitch then. I mean, if that's your power play, then you might as well just become a lead moderator. Shock and awe. Oh, shock and awe, Jam. Come on! What have you been eating and drinking? It's the pizza. It makes you have the good names. The brain is active. Either that or you're avoiding something you're supposed to be doing, like sleeping. Not that I'm not pleased about that. But those are the reasons when I get good at stuff in a Twitch chat. Hee hee hee. Okay, little leggy. I remember the joke at first was we could just delete all the names so then ours would win. Yeah, you just get them all, get rid of them all. Now you can't because they go in a text file, see? I'm a woman of the people. That's pretty. Oh, and you've got wings, I suppose. Where is my tiny pen? Right, last chance to get some names in, but I think we've had some pretty good ones already. I'm not gonna lie, drawing with a fine liner is so much faster. It's just not as fun as the fountain pen, you know? If we were going for speed, we wouldn't be doing this entire playthrough, would we? So, though I have thought about bringing back the dip pen instead. Electric Boogaloo. That's very, very good. Given our electric boogaloo, you're right. Redmond Blutarch. I don't know who that is. Peter Stormare? Stormare. I'm currently going through the pile of regret of having left my Procreate artworks as untitled artwork. The annual event. That means that you're being a professional and backing up your work. Or something, so... No idea how that feels. Okay, names list. No, just renaming it for now. Yeah, but you will back it up though. Pinster Stormhounds. Oh, Stormhounds is good. It's just red and blue, make purple. Ah, got you. That went right over my head. I'm gonna have to get up earlier than that. Names. Oh, hi Kirsty. Wanted to take a quick break from the family to pop in and say hi. Oh, Story, thank you so much. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a good family time. I know it can still be a lot doing the peopling and stuff. But I appreciate you. We are just naming some very nasty electric boys. Name: this bug is wearing the cloak of the Citadel contorted into a pose to both throw and electrosplosion device. Prepare their rapier for a riposte if needed. End alt text. Thank you. That would be great. Imagine I just took up the whole page writing that. Art jokes are above our heads. Yeah, colour theory. Hardly know her. Okay, we've got Plasma Chuck, Plasma Balls, Plasma Ballers. Redmond Blue, yep. Plasma Ballers. It's gotta be Plasma Ballers. Gonna put the name here. Or Plasma Baller, because I only drew one. Let's do that. Baller. Plasma Baller. Good job, everyone. This is such a goofy pose. Listen, sometimes you can throw purple balls of electricity at an enemy and look incredibly attractive, okay? They're like, draw me like one of your plasma ballers. So we did. Oh, my spine. Oh, my spine. Always fun to be here. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. It looks like it's laying down on a divan and saying, draw me. Yeah, see? Haha, beat you to it. They fly through the air right above our heads like a plane air. Oh my god, he's on fire. He's on fire. Okay. Time to find a really difficult boss fight. Where the hell at? Oh, I went across the bridge. I remembered. It's very quiet in here. That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, I think. I'm now seeing the legs on the plasma baller's Fu Manchu moustache. Stuff can be two things. He's dunking the ball like a basketball player. Yeah, hence the baller. Zappy ball flaps. Okay, you've peaked. That's it. We're back. Putrefied ducts. I forgot that we meet new stuff when we go to a new place. I think that was a new little guy. Oh! What the hell was that? Did I see something? Oh god. Oh. Holy Gorb, what is this? Oh, it's you! Oh, we've met you! Okay, that's fine. We've met you before. Panic over. I just couldn't see your idle state before. What? No, we've met you too, unfortunately. Holy fuck. No, just let me go up there. Oh, safety. Oh, it's not safe. Oh, it's you and another globule. Oh, fuck. No! Guys, it's dangerous here! It hurt me. I'm gonna have to go all the way back across the bridge again. This begs the question, though. Hold on. Hold on a moment, please. Huh, so... I must have to get the map like you do for parts of the Citadel. Because I've got all of the chakra maps. But you can get them out of the machine. How my nose feels outside in winter. Putrefied ducts, yeah. Fair. It's gob. It's gob, yeah. We've already seen them, so that's not so bad. No, let me up. Let me out. Let me at him. Oh, hi flaps. Please don't. Ah, big flaps. Oh wait, you could help me probably. Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes. No. Yes! Thanks for all the help. Oh wait, is there further up? Who cares? We're going this way now. Why did I run so far away? I know, fear. I know, that was a rhetorical question. Whoa, it's you! Oh, Christ. Oh, my beautiful corpse! So near and yet so ow, right, stop banging your head off the ceiling. Yay. No, 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 no! Immediately no. Thank you. How much right does this place have? Oh, it's large, huh? The quality skip confirmed. Hell yeah. Speedrun strats, let's go. Oh, my beautiful corpse. I said what I said. Oh, oh, oh. This usually means at least some form of joy, like a bench. Yeah! Bench! I wanted to get the bench first, even though I do have rosies in my pockets. Don't you pull- oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna pull a bile water. Or a sinner's road. Oh, holy moly. Okay, now we can run around freely and die a whole bunch and not have to come across the bridge every time. Check me pockets. Sweet. Accidental Bren. All the bellways. Oh no, yet another reminder. We're running out of game. It's our boy. It's our boy. Era! Stompies. Stompies is here. Stompies, I learned a super pling plong. You wanna sing? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's the good as the boy. Whee! Era! Okay, you have a nice time. I'm gonna go and die some. I don't want to explore the middle, but also down. They just get deactivated, they don't properly die. Whoa, 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 hold on, are you new? Have I seen you before? I genuinely can't remember. I think you might be new. You're very gunky. Thank you. I'm guessing this is new, judging by the snap. Oh, oh! Oh! Oh, that was amazing. Oh my god, I gotta feed more stuff to the plants. Oh my god, that was incredible. That was amazing. They're not fussy eaters, are they? Jesus Christmas. Okay, well, I guess we're drawing those. Name Flappy Sack. Oh. Well, let's go quickly back to the art scene, because that guy surely won't take long, right? Am I right? Whoop. Yoing. Oh, the screenshots were really broken, huh? I mean, I guess we did do a few quite quickly, but I'm gonna have to take another look at them, because they do seem to be a little bit more borked than usual. Probably because I have more things open on my computer these days. Right, you're just a little guy, you can plonk yourself in. Here. Hop. Blilly. Bulbous. Bulbasaur! We finally found a Bulbasaur! We made that joke ages ago and it's come full circle. We found a Bulbasaur! I'm gonna draw your weird butt first. What if we called it Bulbasaur? Like soar because it's flying. Gallbladder. Oh dear. It's Pakistan. Can we see what the other bile insects were named? We can. I don't remember where they were. Yeah, we've got Bugsquito, Swampass, Spongebog. Bugsquito, I guess, is the closest living relative that we know of. The other time we went back to the bile watery kind of place, or whatever, was called Gob, in fact. The big one was called Gob. I got to go sleep. Thank you for a fun stream. Thank you, Raisin, for being here. Much love. I hope you sleep good. Globa, I had two mosquitoes in my apartment today in the middle of December. Whoa. That is wild. Munch. Munch. Yummy. Bugsqueetas. Oh dear. I thought I was done finding green little goobies. Got quite large wings, I'll grant you that. And your funky head shape. Bog Sniper. Ooh, Saggy Sack. The big guy was Covido. Yes. But I haven't painted that yet, that's true. Have I? What? Hold on. Oh no, I have. I'm a liar. I'm a total liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I was getting them mixed up with Gob. But you're right. This was the other bile watery segment. With Bartholomew. Ugh, how could I forget? Ugh, yeah, and Covido. And Pat Prick. They so saggy, flaccid if you will. That's an image. This is the... You know what? I'm starting to see why I don't sleep at night. Funnily enough. What a coincidence. Give me that pen. Flaccido. Bag Squeeto. Oh, Bag Squeeto is actually really good. Droop Spit. Yeah. Heck. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is very much still with the clover. I think I peaked with that one. Bag Squeeto. Mondays, right? No more suggestions from me for this. Why are you getting concerned that you're going to be making up 90% of the names? And that just looks like an abuse of your lead powers. Bile sucker. Ooh. Ooh. It is gonna look like favoritism, but I do think that Bag Squeeto works. It just works, as we are so fond of saying. Bag Squeeto. Bag Squeeto. Not because I want to get back to the game or anything. No, 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 no. Sackler. What did you call me? Kidding. Okay. Oh, I don't have a map, of course. Everyone take a shot. You're there. That means that you're protecting something, right? That's how that works. Oh, you're the worst. No, you're working together with your weird friend. Ugh. Yuck. Hole! Oh, I can't resist jumping into a hole blindly. Oh, why would you do that? Oh. Oh! So I guess this is the... I knew you were there. I knew you were there, but I want to see if there's anything else. Raise me up, baby! Oh, fuck. Killed him too soon. Come on, again! Uppies! Yeah! My least favourite form of transportation so far in this game. But it led us to... Map! Fuck yeah, let's go! Map, map, map! Yeah! Hell yeah, that was a good uppies. You wish these bullets were made of lead. There must be one of those lead benefits, yeah. This must be. Favoritism? I hardly know him. Okay, so... Yes, that's the bench down there where we saw the creepy brood lady who was actually pretty cool and is a good mother. Map. Map. So that long corridory bit looks fun. I feel like I probably missed stuff upstairs, but... Oh, yeah. We gotta take care of you for a sec. But the hole... The hole... That... Ah! No, put me down, put me down, put me down. You don't have any secrets up there. Not like your friend with the map. Okay. And it only costs you health. the thing that I have the most of. Oh, we are going in the hole. Yay. Get in there before he comes to... move. Shift. Let's go. Chop, chop. But also whack all the walls. Whoa. Wall. Oh, another way. Okay, well, we're going this way. This is gonna finally link us back up. It is gonna link us back up. Oh boy! We finally figured out why this place was so small. Yay! Okay, bye. Continuing on. Aww, sugar. It's everyone's favourite. Poopy water. Oh, and it's you. Oh, well. No. How am I supposed to live, laugh, explore? In these conditions. It's nice here in this little alcove. Yep. Wow, you're really mad. Yay! Oh no, are you above me? No, you're not. Sploosh. Well, this place looks lovely. Hey. Hey, you're not a bad guy. Oh, they're not all bad. Run. Don't. Oh, this place I think is worse. I never thought I would say that about anywhere, but I think this place is worse than Bile Water. Oh. Oh. Gunk. Is that an echo? Me from another dimension? Oh, this seems kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Why is there a weird echo? Is that an echo? Yeah, right? It's not just me that can hear that. Do the awkward shuffle when we're afraid to make it look like we're having fun. And not feeling abject terror. Ooh. A bench dispenser. Right? Yeah, that must be what this is. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Well, don't mind if I do. In we go. Oh, oh. We get rid of the maggots. Oh yeah, can we put this in a bottle? Can we have this in a bottle, please? Game, please? Pling plong. Are you just gonna do the same? Wait a minute, now I'm thinking of other stuff. Okay, well, let's go for a swim. Whee! Oh, it's nice to be in water that isn't full of maggots. Oh, uppies. The echo is still really odd. Well, what's this gonna be? Come on, game. You can't lie to me. Game, come on. Let's, for real. Come on, be serious. There's no way. Is it magical pling plong station? Or... Nope. Just suspicious lighting. Maybe I'll fall out of there later. What if we do this? What's this? Nothing. Money? Question mark? Oh, it was money. Oh, quite a good amount of shards. Oh, they sink. Is there actually an echo? Yeah. I swear, I'm not losing my marbles quite that frequently. Oh, metal! Yummy. Gimme. Metal, metal, metal! Yay. Excellent. We can take that right back to Michael. God, I'm getting so good at wall whacking. The best way to travel. This is so annoying. It really feels like something. I need quad jump. Sounds like something someone would say who loses their marbles that frequently. Yeah, well, you're a marble. Take that. Money. You're trying to distract me with money. And it worked. So, we discovered a little pocket. Remember when we saw Pashanka's master having a little nap? Definitely a nap. That was also a nice pocket of clean water. Presumably the last places of clean water around here. Oh. Come back faster, Silk. Boo. Well. Oh. We're all the way off the map. Okie dokie. It's reminding me of Blue Lake and Hollow Knight a lot. Okay, this time let's try and stay away from the poopy water. Are you in uppies? No! Hold this. No, don't. No! My health is so poor. My bench is all the way up. Well, that was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's look at the proper map. So, it's nice that this has all connected up. Finally. That does make sense to me. Oh, Pale Lake! Oh, it's called Pale Lake! Oh, that's fun. I didn't see... Oh no, you don't see that on the small version of the map. But on the big version, it's called Pale Lake. And that makes sense, because the bit with Pashanka's master is directly underneath it. So it makes sense that it's kind of shoved over there. Oh! I see that going up. Do you see that in that long bit where I died? There's an uppies. I will not stand for this. Up with this, I will not put. Oh, I gotta do a whole lot of going downwards first, huh? Wee. Woo-hoo-hoo, in the hole. In this one too, yep. Oh, but the temptation to just check it out first is really strong. You're just gonna be annoying. Get rid of you. Maybe it's for one of the plants. You can also die. I'ma get going, have fun with the uppies. Thanks, Monkey. I won't be playing too much longer because I do feel myself getting the sleepies. Woo! Despite all of the fear. Oh, nice. Good job, Trap. But it was nice to see you. Yeah, have good, have good. Oh, was that it? That was it. Up there. Oh no! Whoa! Ow! Rude. Recover body first. Oh, God. 3 traps it takes to kill you. Ah! Thank you. Put me down. Oh, you son. What the hell was that? Shake? That shook a lot, huh? Up above there. Come here. Okay, that one we need to keep alive. Or one of them we need to keep alive. Yuck. Come here. Yes. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. No. You're so annoying. More. No. No. Go. 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 Holy shit. That was appalling. But really funny. I can't believe that worked. Oh. Oh. Oh, take me to a bench. Even though there's one up there. Oh god, who's in here? Oh god. Yay, thank you. Oh, oh, money. Poopy water. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, more rocks. Money! Oh, does this actually? Whoa! Go back in there for for a sec. Okay, we're not far from bench, so that's good. Oh no, I did exactly the same thing again. Oh, yuck. I hate them. They're so immediately forgettable. Okay. This I want to go. Whoa, no! Or do I? Oh, that's such a tricky choice. What if there's snacks up there? What if I'm the snack? Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not. Oh! Shit. Well, in the gunk we go. Oh, oh, is this a guy? This is a dead guy. You've got a thread on you, I can see that. Fling plow? Oh, you've got a ghosty. Revered by all. Feared by all. Must we hide? Interesting. Yeah, shiny. Got a funny feeling they're gonna be kicking my ass anytime after I pick this up. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. Well, holy crap. It's about time. It's about time we found something that will repel the maggots. I remember ages ago saying I wonder if there's going to be a thing like the like Yzma's tear in Hollow Knight that makes you immune to the maggots in the same way that that makes you immune to the acid. So that's interesting. I like your silk thread, and I also like that you haven't come alive. That's my favourite thing about you. Hey. So that's pretty cool. I'm glad that we've got something that makes us... it sounds like it's somewhat immune though, because if it repairs when you're at a bench, then it seems like you don't just get infinite immunity. Which one's the real one? You. We're pretty close to a bench and I need to end anyway, so I'm gonna travel up this and see what happens. Oh, fuck. Shit. Beam me up. Oh god. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's such a bad place. Okay, I'm gonna have one more go. I'm gonna have one more tiny little go. It can't possibly be taking us to more game. It has to be a mask shard or something, and god damn it, it's just through this wall. Ah, god. Oh. Fine. I've got to go all the way back round. Look how close that was to the bench. I could smell my husk. You can just get out of here. At least I opened a passage. Have I gone past it? Yes, I have. Wait, no, I haven't, because it's up here. Okay. Slightly more healthy than I was the last time. Oh, hee hee. Oh, up, 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 up. Yes. Oh, shit, that wasn't a grabbable wall. Well, balls. Okay, we gotta get good. We get 4 whacks and then we gotta go. Shit. We gotta get to the next. Oh, I've not got any silk. Oh, but you know who dispenses? No, you don't dispense. What? Do you not dispense silk for me? Assholes. Where am I? Oh, that's a scary one. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Right, where'd you wanna take me? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, nice little platform. That's good. Thank you, game. Ooh. That one's a good time, but not a long time. Okay, dokie. Noted. Oh, stay. Stay. No, we need this. Oh, oh. Oh. Hee-hoo. Are you gonna give me some silk? Please, please, I'm so nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna be enough, though. Oh, come on. That looks like the most breakable wall in the world. You're joking. Who the heck is that? Oh my god. They look like they might be cute. You've got a weapon and I'm not keen. I don't love that. You got a badass scar though. These aren't real, right? I'm not gonna have to do a fight in a technical place. Oh. Speak.
garbage.
Grr, bug not flea. Why must you bother me? This spot is mine, fair fought and earned.
Benny Frank.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them.
Hironare.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Dozagov.
Caravan? Grrr. Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, grrr. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug! But what if we just popped around a little? Oh, you grumpy. Oh, she mad. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's going to take me back to my bench, isn't it? They're so cool. I like your little housey. I am liking the strong feminist vibes here of the male fleas all being silly little lads and this one woman being the most badass creature that we've ever seen. But also grumpy.
Hashma.
You still here, bug not flea? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. Oh, bet you say that to all the ladies.
Catestre.
I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Cool. Do you want a pling plong? Oh! Look at her go! Where's my button? My screenshot button. I love her. Just grumpy. She's so mad. Oh, return me. Reunite me with my sweet, sweet bench. And my boy, Stompies, of course. What a perfect end. We will have to go and visit the fleas and see what's happening. Gotta see what's happening over in Fleetown. A warrior? Oh my god. That's perfect. Well, we will draw her next time, or I will sketch her out next time. Holy moly. Well, that was a cheeky good little stream, wasn't it? 7 hours. See you again tomorrow. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Got a busy day tomorrow. So, I suppose we better wiggle on over to the ending scene, but thank you guys so much. Thanks for the stream, haha, 7 hours. Yeah, I started the first hour. I did a bit of painting because I'm super behind on the painting, so we did do other stuff for the first hour and a half to 2 hours, so I knew this would happen, don't worry. This game truly is full of strong independent women who don't need no man. Exactly. Ah, dear. Okay, we will switch over to the ending scene, but as always, thank you all so much for being here. It's getting really intriguing. I feel like we're getting to some real juicy lore stuff in the game. I've got a lot to think about. But for now, we will pop over here and look for someone to raid. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being made of lead. A warrior. Swear to God. It's too good. Right, I will press the raid. Booper. Stream with good stream. You're a good stream. Who's doing cool stuff? Who's doing cool stuff? Fire streaming, and they're at the very start. According to the thumbnail anyway. That would be cool. Haven't been to fire stream in a while. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we're going into another Silksong stream. Fire is doing any percent for 56, whatever that means. I don't know. I'm presuming that means a cheeky little 56 hour speedrun, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure. So we will start the raid. If you don't already know, Fireborn is a Hollow Knight speedrunner and now of course a Silksong speedrunner. Pretty chill place to be. So I'd love it if you could join me. I was about to do that in my incorrect chat. Let me get the right one. Did it? Oh, Jam already beat me to it. It's all that lead. Copy my own raid call. Stabbers, yeah. Yeah. I put the slideshow on the ending scene as well, so you can see our wonderful collection. But yeah, this was great. Thank you all so much for being here. I will be back on Wednesday. It'll be Christmas Eve, so I think I'll be back, but if not, keep an eye on the Discord. I always put my go live pings in the Discord anyway, and I also put my I can't go live pings in there too, so feel free to check that out. And yeah, have good weekends. Or else, let's go say hi to Fire, and I will see you all very, very soon. Much love, everyone. Thank you to my mods, of course, as well. See you later.